Yo, is this thing working? What's up, gamers? Video jamers? Or for the VOD boys, for anybody who cares. Did I even make the last VOD live? Oh, that was the VOD that got claimed, yeah, because of the announcement. Either way, last VOD is nuked. There's nothing I can do about it. Because of the announcement thing for the, what is it, the $90 dono thing that I got that plays the music from whatever that anime is. Anyways, today we're probably just going to be farming. For anybody who cares about what happens in the VOD, probably going to be farming Legion. I haven't had a lot of time to play recently, so it's what we're going to be doing today, making a decent amount of money. I did randomly get a giant drop of a doctor card when I was just like farming for 30 minutes or so last night, so there's that. Either way, the announcement. And get the chat up. Oh, I don't have my chat. There we go. Alright, we're gaming. Yo, what's up, that boy? It's that boy. Really going so far? It's going. I definitely have not had as much time to play as I would have liked. Is this live? I don't know. It's Warlow. Is it live? Am I live right now? Who knows? Are you just a bot that I planted so that it could seem like I was live, so I was responding to the chat? The world may never know. All right, let's see here. So, is this good enough, or should I re-roll it? I should probably re-roll it. Oh, hello. So, I made like 13 Divine in one map. Where is... Oh, it's probably in the one Divine tab. I made like 13 Divine in one map last night. It was actually pretty nuts. Just out of nowhere, I got just an insane amount of everything, right? I found a doctor card from a 2.7% chance to drop a jewelry divination card alter mod. And it was in like the first 10 seconds of a map, and I was just like, huh? What are we doing? Like, what is going on? But yeah. And then I also found that almost perfectly rolled Badge of the Brotherhood there. Ooh, that's rough. I'm trying to level here, you feel me? That's also not great. Monster damage, attack speed. Oh, that's doable. Increased amount of rare monsters is really good. Alright, so we do the Legion. Alright. So the reason I'm farming Legion is because a lot of the people who were farming Legion kind of just like doom and gloomed on Legion all of a sudden, and the price of the Scarabs went down, so I'm like, huh, guess it's time to farm Legion then. There's some people farming other stuff, but you know, Legion's pretty calming, pretty easy. 50% increased pack size, plus more pack size. Thinking emoji. This is less pack size, unfortunately. I want to probably put damage there. I'll put that there. All right, what do we want to put on here? Can drop Scarabs is probably good. This is 100% increased pack size, right? Yo, they nerfed the frogs again? What the hell, man? Why'd they nerf the frogs again? They're 6 to 17 now? They just don't like the frog boys, dude. Rats are 7 to 17. Wow, the rats are better than the frogs. They used to be relatively similar. Unlucky, dude. All right, we'll put Scarabs. Put Scarabs here for fun. 50% more pack size, 50% increased pack size. This is pretty good, dude. Pretty good. All right, let's see. Should be fine. Is this a good idea? Probably not. Probably do that. Probably also do that. As much as that's gonna be a nightmare, they should die relatively quickly. Okay. So yeah, the build hasn't really been updated a ton. I've changed a few things, but realistically, I just need to level right now is all I need to worry about. I spent a day or two kind of doing dumb stuff, and that definitely, well, mostly not playing, if I'm gonna be honest. That definitely made things a little bit slower. But in the little bit of playing that I did, I was kind of like moving around gear, figuring stuff out, and I died like 4 or 5 times in the course of all of that, and unfortunately that killed like my entire XP bar, so unlucky. I haven't had a ton of time to play regardless. But shit. Either way, one thing that I did do, which just kind of for fun, is you know how they made the exploding barrels into a scarab now instead of it being a sextant? I always wondered if the reason why explosive barrels were not exactly a great option was because you couldn't realistically farm them, right? Now that they drop as a scarab, you can realistically farm. Oh shit. Why can't I move? What was that, bro? There's no way I was stun locked. That was actually some shit, dude. I could not press flame dash. I pressed it like 4 times. I have a 100% chance to avoid stun. Did I not have the flask up? I don't know what the hell that was, but I couldn't press flame dash. I pressed it like 4 times. Okay, well, there's even more experience gone. Okay. I must have not had the flask up. There's no way, and I must have been getting stun locked. It's the only thing I can think of, is I just didn't have the flask up because I randomly like got stuck in a little area with a whole bunch of those and nothing to kill. Yo, what's up, Cyril? All right, I think we're probably ready to do some legioning. Oh, where are the sergeants? Hello? Oh, where are the sergeants? Why are they not showing up, brother? POV, please. I don't have a POV for this. I'm kind of just doing whatever. You can do exclamation point profile if you want to see what my current character is doing. What did I miss? Probably just some random little one. Leather belt? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a POV or anything for this yet. I honestly think this is just kind of worse than the bow version, unfortunately, which I'm still messing around with it just because I like wands and I like shield charge and stuff, but I might work on a bow version of a very similar setup here, right? So like, I think you can use, oh shit. I think you can use this same setup as a bow version, relatively straightforward, and I think it would work. I would just have to do a little bit of POBing. I'm not sure whether it's better, worse, or whatever. I'd have to do the POV for sure. Deli orbs win. There's not really any point to do deli orbs anymore, if I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'd rather just churn through here, right? Like, there's not much point in making it take like 4 times longer when deli orbs got nerfed relatively hard. So it's like, is there a reason to? I don't know. You know. Whoa. Okay, where's the last legion? There should be one more. Yep. Oh, did I get the bad mod? I did. Unlucky. I have no fucking clue where I am at any time. I hate this mod. Can never tell what the hell I'm doing. Did I get everything? I teleported around so much that I have no idea if I actually killed everything. I guess I just missed that one mob. The biggest problem with this mod is that it gets you killed. Because it makes you stand in a bunch of garbage most of the time. What was the Deli Orb nerf? The thing about it is that the Deli Orb that I typically used was the stacked deck Deli Orb. And it doesn't, it drops like one stacked deck now per wave or whatever you want to call it. Like it's just bad. That was the main one that I liked using because the Scarab Deli Orb was typically like prohibitively expensive, and if you weren't doing super high-end farming stuff, it just didn't really end up being worth it. And that's still kind of the case. So the problem is just that, I don't know. Do you think Bo vs. Juan and Ellie hit now? Bo's probably still better. I missed this many mobs? What? When did I miss that many mobs? I think Bo's probably still just better. But I think I can use a similar setup to what I've got going on here with a Bo. Wand is fun though, and Wand definitely looks cooler. The ability looks way nicer. It's basically, the ability looks way nicer. You get to use shield charge. You could use Spell Slinger if you wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. Other than that, those are just too over budgeted. They do too many things, and wands do not. Don't worry, they gave us Sacred Wisps though. At fixed wanders, right? Oh shit. Surely. Sacred Wisp is okay. I was like, am I not gonna get anything there? Sacred Wisp is okay, but it definitely doesn't like do anything to make Wanders worthwhile over just playing a bow build now. Essentially, the only reason that you would play a wand build at the moment over a bow build is because of how strong Kinetic Blast is. But realistically, the problem is that at any reasonable amount of gear, Kinetic Blast is just not good. And that's kind of the problem. Come on, jump on me. So if you have reasonable amounts of gear, it's not very good, which means that if you have insane amounts of gear, it's good, but if you have insane amounts of gear, you're probably just playing some kind of stack or something, right? You're not playing a normal build. And at that point, I'd rather just move on to a second character or something. We done? Okay. So yeah, we're probably going to, at least eventually, I don't know if I'll do it immediately, because I'm fine with farming as is right now. Probably going to move into some kind of bow version of this build with a similar setup here. Not exactly what I've got going on here, but that's probably the plan. Let's see here. But yeah, you'd probably go like int stack or strength stack or something like that. Strength stack could probably be pretty interesting still. Less AoE, chilled ground, additional proj. Can't freeze. Less accuracy. That's pretty rough, but it is what it is. Let's go. Lesser Shrine. The lesser shrines are actually kind of useless, if I'm being real with you. They're hard to click, and it just kind of slows things down. They only last for 20 seconds. Is that not going up in tier? Oh, I guess it's the highest tier. What the hell? I have to give that to them? It probably just doesn't matter. None of these are that great. Okay. Do that, I guess. I don't want to give them attack and cast speed. I feel like that's going to get me killed, but maybe it won't. Who knows? None of these are good, and I don't care about them. Yeah, none of those matter, but I mean, chisels are still best. If it was to make a build a champion, what would it be? Probably still just splitting steel at this point, if I had to guess. Splitting steel still good.
My mana.
Alright, let's see. That's fine. I don't know that power charge stacking makes a ton of sense. I mean, what do you get from power charge stacking? You get the power charge small node that gives what, 4%, right? You get that. And then you just get the benefits of power charges themselves, which is I mean, it's cool. Or you could just go something like Strength Stack and have, you know, like 500% spell damage or some shit that you can scale off of. I feel like that's just probably better.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I stole that of all things. That's fine. I think Rain of Arrows of Artillery is a potentially good build. I just don't know that it's better than Ellie Hit right now. New Ellie Hit is just quite good, and it fits in really well with just what is good currently for bow type builds. Ellie Hit's just strong. I have a week 1 meta builds video coming out in like 30 minutes. And interestingly enough, one of the most popular builds was Hexblast Mines. It actually has some of the highest representation on the ladder. It ended up being super popular. And there were more versions of it than I thought. So there is like the Saboteur version, which is kind of the middle of the road, like the Palsround version. Ventura made a Trickster version, which I didn't even know he made. Ventura made a Trickster version, which looks really tanky. And then there's like the ZHP Occultist version. The only guide for like the ZHP Occultist I could find was from Travik. I don't exactly know how great that one is, but it's definitely ZHP. And it looks exactly like what every ZHP person is doing, so I don't know if it's his, but... What move skill do you use? We use Shield Charge and Flame Dash. That's a lot of sergeants. Where's the... Like, all the sergeants are over here in this one corner.
My mana is gone.
Okay. Trickster Mining would be OP if the recovery on kill worked for it. As long as you poison, it kind of does. And it is chaos damage. Yeah, most of the time people play Hexblast Mines for Sanctum. I guess Sanctum farming ended up being relatively popular, and some people also used it for, I think, like tier 17 maps or something. Isn't Scarab of Ascent? Oh, that's a dangerous mob. What big boy build would you making? I'm probably going to just go ahead and make the bow version of my setup here for this build. That's most likely what I'm gonna do. And then after that, we'll probably play Archmage. What's up, Death by Food? How's it going, gamer? Probably the play. I hit everything? I always miss like one mob and I can never find it. Archmage or COCDD. For personal reasons, I will not play Detonate Dead, but COCDD is a very good fucking build. It's a nuts build. Alright, I don't see anything else. That build's very silly. But like I said, for personal reasons, I will not play Detonate Dead. Fuck that ability. I have some dignity left, okay? Just a little bit, but enough to not play Detonate Dead, regardless of if it's good. Your 9 tainted fusings and failed the 6-linked chest. Didn't he also fail to 5-link it? 9 tainted fusings? Pretty sure I remember that as well. Is everything dead? No. Why are you so tanky? Oh, Soul Eater. A menace. The ability cannot shotgun, no. So the returning projectiles that are coming back, only one of those are ever going to be hitting anything. This ability cannot shotgun. If this ability could shotgun, it'd be pretty broken. I got some like Essence Scarab, right? Can I find some weird Essence Scarab? Yeah, what is this? 15 chaos. Huh. I never know what any of the scarabs are worth. Their prices are changing just drastically every day. Dignity destroyed. But yeah, I mean, Cast on Crit Detonate Dead's very good build. I've been putting it in every single video because of how good it is and because I do think that it's going to be nerfed. And if I contribute to it being more popular, maybe I will get it nerfed. I'm just tired of Detonate Dead being like the thing to play. It's just so oppressive, dude. It's so silly. What's the good cloth belt? Let's see. I guess it's Sunblast. I guess it's Sunblast. That's the one that's worth something. Yeah, I mean, I think you probably just take the really good scarabs out and you just bulk sell the rest of them for people to do whatever with, is most likely what you do. Because obviously you don't want to bulk sell and lose 80% on like the super crazy high-end scarabs, but then people might not buy it. Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things. Speaking of scarabs, I'm going to have to buy more Legion scarabs. Still find my character name funny. We hit. Jesus. Whoa, what did I just do? Oh, I swapped. Okay. Alright, all I gotta do is not get hit by his leap. I've been finding so many tier 17 maps. Have you guys felt the same? I'm finding like one every couple maps is what it feels like. I haven't sold any of them yet, but like, I feel like I'm finding one every couple maps. And they're always Fortress. It's like every single time it's the Fortress map, dude. Why can I not find any other ones? I'm not joking when I say about the Fortress either, dude. Look at this. I've found one Sanctuary and 6 Fortresses. Like, what's going on, dude? Why is this the only map that I can find? Why is it the only map I can find? Has to be Fortress from Dunes, but I haven't been farming Dunes until today. Where Aren't you wearing a helmet? Chat, if people ask this question, just do the command. Thank you. But yeah, it's like I haven't been farming dunes until today. Like I think I started farming dunes last night is when I started farming dunes, and I've only found 2 since then. But like, are all the maps that I'm doing just Fortress Gaming? Is that it? See the automated Ice Nova build? It's in my video coming out in like 20 minutes. You need to use a garbage white helm to allow Reddit to shit on you. The funniest part is that when I do stuff like that, it just shows you the people who are like not good at the game and have no fucking clue what they're talking about. It was very enjoyable to see that guy make a fool of himself. Very enjoyable. Only putting restream bot on chat on screen. Is the chat? Why is the chat messed up every fucking day, dude? Why is the chat messed up every fucking day, dude? Every time. I swear, man. I like this program, but it's definitely the best one that I've found. But man, it has so many problems. Okay, it should be fixed now. Yeah, no, me too. Appreciate you, gamer. Should be fixed now. There we go. All right. Okay, let me catch up. Try importing your build in POB, but trying to include full DPS doesn't work because the group is disabled because inactive weapon set. My current DPS is like 4 million, but the problem is that I'm using inspired learning, so using any of those jewels to make elemental hit pick only the other elements. There's no reason to with this. That would just remove damage from you. And that this elemental hit doesn't choose elements, it just does all of them. Alright, we need to buy more. What's it called? Is inspired learning actually helpful with heli hit? Yeah, for sure, why wouldn't it be? Okay, so need to buy more sergeant scarabs, right? The thing about it is that I know a lot of people say that, you know, you need to be doing fizz damage to make headhunter buffs worthwhile, but that's not always the case. You also get defensive stuff from headhunter buffs. Was the spell on T? That's my automate. And why am I logged out of everything, bro? Why am I logged out of everything? Can I buy these scarabs for divines? Legion scarab of officers. 2 divines gets you 42. What are they in chaos? 172 chaos gets you 20. What are divines right now? 138? So they're better in divines. Right? The 1 divine gets you 20. Versus less than, yeah, okay, so they're better in divines for sure. Not always the case, but they are better in divines. Right. Apply 2 div worth. Gave up on splitting steel, went back to ye old CF for farming. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Splitting steel is still good, but it did get nerfed. Only play last thing, you don't have a ton of time to play. Watching your videos and streams is so enjoyable. See someone who understands the game so well. Glad to help, gamer. Okay. I don't know what the new scarabs look like, so I always have to like double check. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to playing Splitting Steel and you're used to it being in like full power mode, then I wouldn't be surprised if you have some like misgivings about it. Right, let's see. Buy a big ass stack of these as well. What bow build would you recommend first league playing bows? Right now, you basically just play Lightning Arrow or you swap into Elemental Hit of the Spectrum. That's just the build right now. Most people who are playing Lightning Arrow swap into Elemental Hit of the Spectrum just because it's very similar. The big thing about it is that in very dense packs, Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is able to hit all of the enemies around a target, whereas Lightning Arrow is only ever going to hit 5. So that's one of the big reasons. So if you're fighting really, really dense monsters, Lightning Arrow is capped in how many other enemies it can hit, whereas Elemental Hit of the Spectrum is only really capped by how much AoE you've got. Right? Alright, I didn't think that I would have to spam, but apparently I have to spam. Okay, 1 divine for 51. Reach 30D liquid, and I was like, I cannot do this for another 4 days. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. It makes sense. X-Blast is pretty smooth clearing for mapping. It's okay. Like, it's okay. But it's not really a mapping build, to be honest with you. Most people play Hex Blast as like a Sanctum farmer, things like that. The reason is just that it auto-targets very easily, so.
Hail Godslayer.
Okay, so... we have our scarabs now. At least 20 maps worth. It should be interesting. Max life is extra energy shield. Shouldn't be a huge deal, but we shall see. Alright, converted to scarabs. Strongest monster in packets. Items with rarity converted. It's so bad, dude. So bad. So bad. Don't care about alterations or any of these, to be honest with you. Like, those can't even upgrade. Normal pack density. Okay. We're gonna get Crab Rave. 192% increased movement speed. Do we care about any of this? No, we don't. Doing a Maw of Mischief or Sanctum? That's pretty good, dude. Maw of Mischief. I was once upon a time gonna make a build guide for that, but I couldn't really handle it. I just wasn't exactly having fun with it. Okay, Burning Ground. Probably should have taken the Chaos Orb one, actually. Think you can fit more than one Inspired Learning? Probably, but is it worth it? Most likely not. The thing about the spot that the Inspired Learning's in right now is that that's just a good spot. Essentially, the only dead notable that you're taking there is the Frenzy Charge. And it's not dead, it's just not ideal, right? So, another one, you'd have to spend a lot of points. I just don't know that it's worthwhile. That's really the issue with it, most of the time. Is that's the only, like, good Inspired Learning spot near Deadeye. There's another one over by Inquisitor that's really good. What is that? The Fortunate. Why does that have such a big ting? Man, I could have had like 5% chance to drop a Chaos Orb this map if I would have paid attention. Alas, I did not. Are you not taking damage? really exsanguinate miner, but I want a good all-rounder. I mean, Cock DD is probably a pretty good all-rounder. But the price of the gear for that's going way up, up, up. If you take more strength in your stats, can you replace inertia? That jewel is giving me like 90 strength or something right now. So yes, I could. And that is eventually what you do, but there's not a ton of reason for me to do it right now. There's other things that I would do first. Like, one of the first things that I would do... Ooh. Do I want to lose armor and evasion? Chance to duplicate scarabs is really good, though. That's really good. But that's going to be spooky. The first thing I want to do is swap to a cluster jewel. I have a cluster jewel, like, waiting for me. Like, I have one ready. I just need a couple more levels, and I died a whole bunch because of some dumb shit. I need to level, like, maybe 95 is enough to use the cluster jewel realistically. That's the first thing I want to do. None of those are good, and I don't want negative all resist. Thanks. Okay. No. It's such a weird layout. And I am not getting any good mods here. And I killed basically all of it. There we go, finally. Ah, I'm stuck. Look at this, by the way. You see how this procs off of Frostwall?
Hail, God.
Okay. I figured that they wouldn't have made that mistake. I was just checking. Have any duck facts to share? I've only got one duck fact, and it's not a fun one. Not a fun fact. I'm not gonna share that one. If Sheik is here, Sheik knows. If you know, you know. I hate this mob, because it can very easily kill me. The teleports on top of you. Alright, well, I lost all my buffs for that, unfortunately. That kind of sucks, because I had, like, the big projectile stuff. Yes, unfortunately, that's part of it. Where are the anemones? I always miss, like, one random mob somewhere. I just don't have the amount of projectiles needed yet. I need to get... I'm telling you, chat. Aren't there... Someone said there's supposed to be 2 different tier 17s that drop in Dunes. I haven't seen the other one. But I've got, like, 8 fortresses. Am I in my fortress arc? Bring Righteous Fire Chieftain out. When I activate Righteous Fire, it takes all my life. Are you following Pox's Righteous Fire? Because he should have like 8 bajillion guardrails in how to not have that happen. It takes your life because you either don't have enough life recovery or you don't have enough fire resistance. There's a bunch of stuff that you need to set up for that. And Pox should have pretty much everything that you need in that guide, if that's who you're following. How'd you get Ellie Hit to look that cool? It's just because of playing a wand. Literally, the main reason to play Ellie Hit as a wander is just because Ellie Hit looks fucking cool as a wand ability. Just looks better as wander. Hear him? No. think there's one more, right? I don't know where it is though. Oh, here we go. You can't use Frostwall anymore for shotguns. That used to be a thing, but it is no longer a thing. Oh no. Alright, well, rip this Legion most likely. I don't even know where I am. Where am I? What's happening? God, I hate this.
My mana is gone.
Yep. I actually need one of those. I don't have one of those yet. Why is Dying Sun so expensive? Because of LE hit. Can't move, and it keeps teleporting me on top of shit. All of the big bow builds use Dying Sun. I mean, Dying Sun's expensive at the start of every league. This is not a new thing. It's expensive at the start of every league. And it has been for a while. Am I dying? As long as bow build has been the meta, that flask is just expensive. It's just how it goes. It goes down in price later as people farm more, but yeah. If it's prohibitively more expensive than normal, my assumption would be it has something to do with the changes to how bossing works. What I would say. Alright, so... I think Dying Sun is not an Uber drop. I don't actually have that one. I think Dying Sun is a normal Shaper drop. Yep, they have nerfed stack decks from every angle. You can still find them, but way less. The most you see the vast majority of the time is 1. I don't think I've seen any source of stack decks give me more than 1 when it comes to a stack. Pretty much everything. Oh, he's got a spirit. Oh, there's 2 of them with spirits? The spirit's gonna make them attack faster, so I have to be really careful here. He already jumped. Okay. You haven't jumped. Okay. Alright. Problem is that boss just hits really hard whenever he does his big jump slam. Very easy to die. I guess I can click this now.
I put you out of your misery.
Did I miss anything? What about the Deli Keystone? The one that gives you like infinite delirium and you don't have to worry about it running out? It's okay. But I don't know. It doesn't really seem like delirium is super worth it at the moment, just in general. If you put it on... If you're doing like some high-end strats where your build can handle it perfectly fine, like your Giga OP, then yeah, sure, you can put Deli Orbs on there. There's no reason not to. But for the most part, if you're not super giga insanely powerful, it's probably not worth the extra time that it takes. How good is this? It is very bad. Very bad. Holy shit. Ooh, how bad is this one? That's it? Why is this showing that little? What the fuck? Too divine. Hey, what's up, Pichu? Yeah, that looks better. Why was this showing like 30 instead of 61? Too divine. Okay, there we go. That's better. I was like, there's no shot, right? It has to be worth more than that. It's 10 quantity with positive stats. Like, it has to be worth more than. Okay, is there a PB for this build already? I'm still working on it. It's happening slowly because I just haven't really had a lot of time to play. I've been trying to play as best I can, but I just have not had a lot of time. Players and cursed with enfeeble, possessed, monster life. That's not too bad. Increased pack size. Okay. Huh? What's this? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What's 1.5 div? 0.5 is 69? Nice. But yeah, I'm still working on it, so it'll take a little bit of time. The thing about it is that I kind of want to rework this build from the ground up, and I just have not had time to do that yet. And there's a few different things that I want to do. I think I might drop helmetless tech, but we'll see. I'm not 100% certain yet. If I don't drop helmetless tech, I'm probably going to do something along the lines of craft like some 8-link gloves or something. You are overpaying by quite a bit, my guy. But okay. Aren't you overpaying? My add-on not updated? 0.5 is 69. He gave me 90. Okay, I was gonna type to him, but thank you, I guess. Maybe he felt like he scammed me? I don't know. He basically almost paid me 2 divine. Right, what are your plans after the cluster? The cluster is really the only thing, right? So I have the cluster here, right? So it's Opportunistic Fusillade, Storm's Hand, Martial Prowess. The only reason you go Storm's Hand is because you don't want the back node, and this is the only setup that gives you Opportunistic Fusillade and Martial Prowess. Is the only one, and I need both of those. So Storm's Hand has to be in the back, right? It is really annoying, even though this is a super easy jewel to like roll. The problem is just that it just doesn't exist, right? Like this is such an easy jewel to roll. It's not hard whatsoever. I almost hit this like 10 times in a row because it's super easy to roll. They just don't exist. Like none of these exist. So, because no one rolls wand jewels. You guys know some easy ways of perma-phasing other than Quartz Flask? Yeah, so you can get Quartz, you can get chance to gain phasing on kill from an Abyss Jewel. You can get it from this node. I think there's a Water's Eye mod. Top of my head, I think that's mostly it. Champ version on hardcore with this setup? Absolutely not. This is not a hardcore setup because this build takes much more damage from critical strikes, and that'll get you killed. Alright, what were we doing here? 30% life is fine there. Probably do this, though. Yeah, that's fine. 50% increased pack size, I can at least put something on there. Abyssal Jewels. I might as well just start using these on anything with good pack size, just because. Watcher's Eye, will you have haste? Yeah. My Atlas is just literally like a normal Legion Atlas. There's nothing special about my Atlas. You tried the Wisps yet? If you're talking about the Wisp node that makes your bosses gain like Wisps, absolutely not. That's I don't want to think about the mental anguish that was caused to me by how tanky some mobs can get with Wisp stuff. Oh, these are both bad, but I can maybe survive this. 3.24 kinetic blast. The thing is you can swap out Kinetic Blast on most of these builds. The problem realistically is that Kinetic Blast needs some big source of base damage. And that's kind of how I was setting it up originally, but I just think Elemental, what's it called? Ellie Hit of whatever it's called, is just kind of better for right now. Kinetic Blast, I mean, there's been POVs floating around for it forever. And there's a bunch of people who play something similar to what my setup is right now, but wow, I'm getting a lot of corpses here. What the hell? But I don't know any off the top of my head. Most people that play Kinetic Blast are doing like 5-way Legion farming stuff, and that requires an Aurabot. The reason that works so well for an Aurabot is because the Aurabot can provide you Anger and Wrath, which gives you a ton of base damage to work with. And Kinetic Blast has no like real good source of base damage most of the time. Wands are really hard to make, but at a certain point you can just make wands. Do I want to give the map boss chaos damage? It'll just kill me. I don't care about unique items being duplicated. Probably just skip that for now. Oh, this is Filter Blade. This is Filter Blade. I think it's Uber Strict. Velvet. I'm in danger. I am definitely in danger right now. There's like 5 of these mobs that go invisible and you can't hit them. Yeah, these motherfuckers. Alright, we got them, boys. Easy. The Wisp support for wands? Oh, yeah, the Wisp support is good for wanders. Yeah, for sure. Wisps are good. I have them right now. You can see them. They do that little... You might see the little tiny explosion from the Wisps. They're good, yeah. Yeah, Wisp's good. I don't think they make up for the fact of you can basically play this as a bow build, and it's probably just better because you have another 6-link and you have, you know, Mana Forged Arrows, which is a broken-ass gem. Oh, cool. I need to remember how dangerous Abyss mobs are, to be honest with you. I need to remember that. It's a big mistake I make basically every time. I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll toss some Abyss mobs on here and get some Abyss Jewels, right? I think I have Abyss Jewels turned off in my filter. Yeah, so that was not smart. As it turns out, that was probably not smart. All right. Begins. Why are you not dying? Okay, I'm wasting my time apparently trying to hit that. Holy dude. I don't know why, but that one mob just refused to die, man. He was not having it. Guess I have some time to maybe kill him if I can find him. I don't know if I got him or not, but he was just refusing to die. Okay. What did I miss? Oh, I missed literally all of this. Holy. Did I miss just one chest sitting in the middle? Saw people using a bunch of Essence, Atlas nodes, buffing the map boss with the Wisp stuff, trying to reverse engineer old Archnemesis. Yeah, that seems very dangerous. Like, if you've got a build that can do a bajillion single target damage, by all means, dude. But if you don't have that... I miss. Hello? That was a very small legion. Okay, there should be one more, right? One more Legion somewhere. Here it is.
My mana is gone.
There we go. That's what my build should look like, right? Doesn't Feed the Fury better than Storm's Hand? So the idea is that you're only ever taking 2 nodes, right? You're never taking the node in the back. You just don't have the points for it. Right? So the problem is that I need the accuracy from, what's it called? And then Fusillade is the best one otherwise. Feed the Fury is a good node. Like, don't get me wrong. The problem with Feed the Fury is it is somewhat inconsistent. It's not super inconsistent, because most of the time you're leeching mana, right? Most of the time it's fine. But damage-wise, even like point for point with the way my current build is set up, the other nodes are better still. And I wouldn't be taking the 3rd node, most likely. Yes, like I said, you don't take the 3rd node. The reason you go Storm's Hand is because it puts Storm's Hand in the back there. Like that setup, Storm's Hand is the only node that's in the back of the Cluster Jewel with that setup. So you just don't take it, right? What is this? Why is every map he's possessed? You not getting knocked back, brother? Another, dude, I found 3 of these in like 2 maps, dude. 48%? 5 chaos. I'll corrupt it again. See what we get. Okay, that's fine. Anything else here? I think we got everything, right? Oh no, I didn't open up this final set of chests. My Awaken has been searching like values close to what my items have. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that a little bit. It's relatively close, but not super close. 10C. 10C? Yeah. I kind of noticed that earlier when I was searching the Ventors, that it was just way off. That's a little strange, I do agree. How's your league so far? I haven't had a ton of time to play, but it's been going okay. Not been bad. Yeah, I haven't had a ton of time to play this league, unfortunately. I've been trying to still keep up and make content and stuff. Oh, I should probably ping about the video that just came out as well. 10 chaos? I'm gonna just corrupt the dude, easy. And nothing happened. Alright, cool. Alright. Good. Hold on, I gotta tweet out about a video. There's a woke PoE trade setting that you have to change for it to search exactly those stats. I think so, maybe, but I'm not sure. I found a lot of unique coffins that map. Pretty bad. Okay, extra damage is lightning, hexproof, reduce flash shot. No, that's not worth. Also not worth. Also not worth. Also not worth. What the fuck are these maps, dude? What are these maps? Okay, we can do this one. That's fine. It's actually really good. Alright, orbs of fusing, don't care. Let's put all of these all the way to the top. 240 up here. 92 up here. 92. Okay, seems pretty good. Lunar Zealots, that's probably fine. I don't care too much about these. These are both pretty garbage. These are both pretty garbage. No helmet because the keystone. Okay, should be fine. Just need a few more levels, boys.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, as time has gone on, I've just kind of put more and more. Ooh, that's pretty rough. I'm gonna take the map boss one. I've kind of just put more and more of the haunted modifiers up top and less of the devoted modifiers there. It just doesn't seem super worthwhile. I really want this, but it's gonna make me die. I'm gonna have to take the map boss one, unfortunately. I really want that, but I'll die. Like, I can't lose 6,000 evasion right now. What kind of demon are you? Jesus. Guys, there's so many of these, dude. Holy. Oh, I got the Soul Eater. Nice.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
And it's gone.
Good
Not like
find,
Headhunter where you actually get to have it for a while. Here you have it for 5 seconds and then it's gone. It's most of the reason why I clear the maps like I do. I think bows are probably better. Wands look cooler though. But it's most of the reason why I clear the maps the way that I do. Is because when you clear them this way, you're able to get all of the altars, which are useful. And then you just do all the legions back to back to back, because otherwise it only lasts 20 seconds. So you want to just chain those inspired learning buffs as quickly as you can. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I typically clear most of the map and then go do this. What's up to Perda? How's it going, gamer? Why is this guy not dying? Holy. Why am I not attacking? Okay, I think I still got most everything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Inspired Learning's only 20 seconds. Headhunter is 60, yeah, but Inspired Learning is 20.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, the shrines, I just don't have enough points to realistically make it worthwhile, but I always go for Nico first, for sure. Okay. Because the Nico movement speed and attack damage buff is definitely nice. Oh god. I don't even want to kill him, man. I'm so close to leveling. I don't want to mess around with Vox. I really genuinely just don't. He's following me, dude. Stay away from me, you demon. Stay away from me. I must be missing enemies in the middle. No, not like this. If Vox finds me when I have this teleport thing, it's just gonna kill me. He's never even worth killing, dude. He'll drop like 18 splinters and that'll be like 1 chaos, and you have to spend 2 minutes killing him because he just goes invulnerable all the time and he has just the potential of killing you instantly. It's just so not worth, man. Such garbage. One of them famous ZDPS builds. Oof. I do feel ZDPS sometimes, to be honest with you. Unlucky. Promenade. ZDPS IRL. Well, at least you can fix that, right? You have the power. I really, really don't want to fight him. Can I lead him away without dying? It's gonna be dangerous. Come on. Go get over here in the corner. Corner? Oh, he actually almost killed me there. If that would have hit me, it could have killed me.
That will only slow me down.
Leave me alone, Vox. Stay away from me, gamer. Okay. We gotta get close to him again and tempt death. He's gonna charge. I think we're good. I think we leave him alone now, right? It looks like we got everything. Did the map boss get anything crazy here? Extra damage is chaos, poison on hit. Oof. Oof. He hits me once, I'm dead. One hit is death. Easy enough. Pretty good. Enfeeble does hit this build really hard because crit chance is super important.
God Slayer.
And that map was enfeeble, so made it pretty hard to do enough damage to kill anything. Nothing else there. Damn, I really didn't find any dunes? Running out? Nope. No, not good enough to be worth. Cannot regen. I can do cannot regen, it's just annoying. 84-24 is pretty good though. Yeah, I can do that. It just makes moving around really annoying. Okay. Is that dumb? No, I mean it should be fine. Let's do this. That's probably fine. These are bad. Yeah, this should be good. Oh, good. Oh. Probably look at the screen, huh? What? Oh, I was like, why are we already dinging? What's going on?
Good find, Exile.
Dude, the unique corpses drop constantly. They can't be worth anything, right? There's no way. I see them all the time. I've gotten like 10 in just since we started today. I wonder if any of the unique corpses are worth anything. I guess I should check. Now's the time. Haunted by Lucilius Perondus. Haunted by... Oh, so it's the Perondus set. Oh, because of the thing, right? So it's only the Perondus set of unique courses that's worth anything, and it seems like they're worth like 40 chaos each. It's okay. That boss. Extra damage of random. I can probably survive that. I just gotta be a little careful around the Eldritch minions. The strategy worth in your opinion? It's okay. Worth? I mean... I don't know. It's Legion. Legion's pretty much always the same. There's not really much that's different about it. This is just a basic Legion tree. I'm not doing anything super unique or anything. I bet money that if you go and look at literally any of the random big Legion people, it's probably 95% similar. Do I think it's like the best tree right now? No, but the main reason I'm farming it is because one, I'm familiar with it, and two, apparently people have been dooming about Legion recently and the price of the scarabs went down, so easy enough, right? And I've been making pretty decent money. I'm making 10 divine an hour doing the craziest magic find, blah, 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 blah. No, but... Oops. Bama's a really good build, but... Can you start as Bama? I don't know how you league start as that build. When I was like searching for builds to league start stuff with, I couldn't find anything about particularly league starting build. Okay, so it begins. The build itself is good for sure.
My mana is gone.
I guess if you're starting it late, it works, right? Oh no, not this. Not like this, dude. Come on, I'm so close to leveling. Don't give me some random bullshit mob like this. Keep this thing the fuck away from me. No soul eater, giant, whatever these are. There's 2 really dangerous mobs in all of Legion. One is the guy who beats the shield and does like the forward spell attack thing. The other one are the Templars who throw out a shield and it like does this, it like shoots a bunch of projectiles out in a circle. Those are basically like the 2 Legion mobs you gotta be super scared of most of the time. What's up, Turtle? How's it going, gamer? I got something for you. I don't think you've been around. Gamma versus Archmage, very different. They're both very good builds. That ability right there, that's the one. You see those shields that are like floating in the sky that shoot out a bunch of projectiles? That's the spooky ability.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh no! Wait, did I level? I did level. I leveled like just now. Holy man. I leveled literally like just then. God, it was literally some of the worst mobs too. There's like 5 of these mobs that shoot the shields that have additional proj. There's so many of them. I guess they died though. Alright, it's over. I would say Elemental Hit is a better mapper than Toxic Rain, yeah. I don't think Toxic Rain's very good. I think for the most part, there's not really any reason to suggest Toxic Rain. I just don't really think it's a great build. Where am I putting this point? Life? I can go maximum shock effect. Maximum shock effect might not actually be trolling. Because I shock things really hard.
My mana is gone.
Is that true? No. If I'm shocking something that hard, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go life. Like if I'm already shocking something that hard, it's probably just dying instantly. Gameplay, oh no. Gameplay would be better. Investment. I don't know what investment on Toxic Rain looks like anymore because I just don't really think that ability is good and it hasn't been in years. I gotta wait. They just nerfed that ability way too hard. Like, can you play it? Sure. Is it gonna be better than most other choices? I don't think so. I haven't seen any reason for Toxic Rain to be good again in any manner. Because even when people were still playing it and like making League Star guides and stuff for it, I didn't even think it was good then. I just thought it's been bad for a long time. I got no movement abilities because I have no mana. Alright, did I get everything? I didn't finish all the legions. Oh. Huh. Oh, this is a miserable legion though. There's like nothing here. Where's all the mobs, brother? I actually fully completed it too that quickly. Wow, that's a miserably bad legion. What am I dying to? That was so strange. Was it those little tornadoes or whatever? The little wispy
That would
things?
only slow me down.
I don't know what the hell that was, man. Get the shit out of my inventory. It's build beginner friendly. I played Lightning Arrow Tornado Shot last league. At most, I invested 60 div into buying a bow. That was by far the most I've ever paid for something. If you're talking about elemental hits, elemental hit is basically Lightning Arrow. It's almost the same exact build. People build it almost the exact same way. You use most of the same gear. It plays mostly the same. It's just a slightly better ability. That's pretty much it. There's not much different. If you played Lightning Arrow, you've played this ability. I'm just playing a Wander version of it, which is probably worse than the bow version of it, to be honest with you, just because I kind of like wands and it looks pretty. But yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Let me just double check just in case, since I missed so much. I missed an entire Legion last time. Wands are cool. Wands are cool, dude. I enjoy wands. I don't think I have this yet. Apparently my inventory's full though. Wands are cool, and that's the main reason, right? Only that? I have so many incubators, dude. So many. That's not great. Not worth running, at least. Also not worth running. Ooh. Yeah, that's worth running. That's good. Voice crack, by the way. Blessed orbs. Aw, fam. You think Expedition is a viable currency strat? I'm running on my Atlas. I feel like even with Tujin is mainly bubblegum currency. Well, a big source of the currency from Tujin was stacked decks, and that got nerfed, right? But it should still be good, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it should still be good. It depends on what you're doing. Like, are you running logbooks, or are you just running expeditions and selling the logbooks? Because if you're just running expeditions and selling the logbooks, it depends on if people care about expedition right now. But if you're running like actual logbooks, typically, historically, logbooks have been good currency for at least a couple of weeks. Feel sad running Legion with RF when I see the AoE you're pulling off. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna run Legion, you pretty much always do it on some kind of like big clear build like this. RF is okay, and if you have Explodey on RF, like a high-end, like a super high-end version of it, it's good for sure. But early on, it's kind of hard to compete with this. I really don't want nearby enemies gain. That's fine though. I gotta be careful here. This big bear could beat my ass. What scarabs are you using? Just typical Legion ones. I'm adding in 2 additional Legions, and I'm adding in Sergeants. Ever heard about Explodey? Explodey on Chieftain is just the super duper crazy high end of what people do on RF, and Chieftain literally has an Explodey mob built into it. Like, that's one of the nodes on the Ascendancy. The one that makes stuff explode. I probably need to get a T17 map carry though, so I can use more scarabs. Bossing is terrible at Prophet this league. Did you do invitations? Invitations are probably still okay. But it's interesting. Oh no, what did I just do? I just gave Eldritch Minions chaos damage, that's dumb. It's interesting because, like, now that I think about it, though, when it comes to invitations, those only really give progress towards basic bossing, right? Like, you don't really get anything else from it. And the T17 maps being the source of the uber bossing stuff, I guess it depends on if the normal bosses have items that are worthwhile, which some of them do. I know that. Right, 1, 2, 3. Are they all in a line? Where's the last Legion? It's mainly for the Nico energy buff. Oh, nice. Packed with energy. Alright. And that one was really small.
My mana is gone.
Jesus, they hurt so much, dude. Okay. And so many random mobs are just so tanky. Almost died there.
Poor corrupted creature.
Don't know what I missed. Hello? Oh, I got the assassin mod. It's over, I'm dead. Oh, is that the one that forces the unique boss? 22 chaos, nice. Okay. There's a couple things that are good with traps. In particular, things like essences, things like harvest. Just stuff where you have a few moments to throw all your stuff down. Show some of you. Before you actually fight whatever it is that you're fighting. Essences are pretty good about that, right? So you just have some time to pre-plan, to set your traps. Yeah, I think harvest and essences are some of the classic stuff that you do with trap builds. The problem is this league is that it does feel like with the new way they set up scarabs that most of the time you're trying to farm one thing now, which is fine, but if one of the mods or one of the league mechanics is not super farmable, like you can't use a bunch of scarabs of one kind on one league mechanic, it kind of makes that league mechanic bad. Because there's a bunch of league mechanics where you can invest a ton of the same scarabs and it's just better than doing anything else, right? So it's a little bit of a toss-up. I don't mind the idea of farming just one league mechanic. Like, I think it's fine. But some people don't like that kind of thing, so. Here, Mr. Boss. Oh, there's two of you. Come on, do your jump. There you go.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh shit. Ooh, that was
My
close.
mana is gone.
I'm very glad that he was chilled there. Alright, just double checking real quick that we didn't forget anything. Old Exsanguinate. Exsanguinate Miner? Is that what that is? I don't know how the Exsanguinate Miner build works.
Slayer.
I would assume you probably shifted to cold. That would make sense. This. I have one Piranha's Corpse. That's it. Rough. Oh, turtle. There you go. Do you like him? No POB? Not at the moment. I'm probably going to rework the build from the ground up and change a whole bunch of stuff, and I'm not exactly certain what I want to do. You can play with my character as it's set up right now if you just go to my profile. But I just haven't had a lot of time to play. This is the first day in like 2 or 3 days that I've even had time to sit down and play for like 3 or 4 hours. I've just been busy. All right, we have 1 Dunes remaining. Damage with fire, unique bossless accuracy. I really want to do that, but reduced auras is just a little bit too much for me right now. I could probably do negative max res though. Yeah, I could probably do negative max res. Let's see. Moving this all the way down to the bottom. Pack size, quantity of items. Have any tattoos? I really don't have any tattoos. This is probably a mistake, but I'm gonna do it anyways. You allowed to say what's keeping you so busy? Just life in general. There's just a bunch of stuff going on. There's no one thing that I could be like, yeah, this is it. I'm doing some of my other work. I'm training for a marathon. I've just had a lot of like family stuff that I need to do stuff with. Like I need to go probably either today or tomorrow and help my grandma out with a bunch of stuff. I've just been busy. It's nothing interesting, it's nothing big, it's nothing special. It's just busy, you know. I'm putting us all the way down there. Just want to say big thanks to your Necropolis video. Been helpful with understanding the mechanic more. Yeah, the mechanic is pretty confusing, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but now that we're starting to understand it a little bit more, it's not as bad. Who trains for a marathon just takes steroids? If only it worked that way. Only it worked that way. I'm getting like one of those per map right at the start of every map for some reason. You guys notice that? The Fortunates have been dropping within the first 3 seconds of the map every single time, and that's the only time I see them. That's rough, but it is what it is. Can't wait to be stunlocked. Oh, that was not smart.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find.
Yeah, realistically, like, I don't want to get, I don't want to actually get demonetized on YouTube for this video, if at all possible. So that's one thing that you actually can't talk a lot about, surprisingly enough. Oh, by the way, Turtle, the video, you remember the video where you donated for the turtle hideout, right? That video got claimed so hard that it actually just doesn't exist anymore. Not only did it get demonetized, it actually got disabled. I can't even, and the problem is that I can't edit it because it's over 6 hours. It was a long stream that I did, and YouTube doesn't give you the ability to like take audio out of things that are over 6 hours. They just don't have that option, right? So the video got disabled completely, and I can't edit it. I can't do anything with it. It's just, that whole VOD is just gone. It's just sitting in the void at this point, and there's nothing I can do about it. I already changed the sound, yeah. When it actually disabled the video, I changed the sound. I don't remember what I replaced it with, though, if I'm gonna be real with you. I should probably, I think I did some kind of Pee-wee noise, but I should probably replace it with Einhar saying that's a juicy one, Exile, or something like that. That would probably make sense. Yeah, I did change it, don't worry. I mean, I don't care that much about the video. Is it the, no, that's Caillou. If you didn't know, that sound effect is Caillou. Right, 1, 2, 3, where's the fourth one? All right, so we'll go here and then we'll go the other way. The problem is that the Mirror of Kalandra drop sound on my filter is the same as the one where a 12 Chaos Scarab drops. I'm kind of getting desensitized pretty quickly too to the like good item drop sound. Oh hey, I just had to complain about not finding a lot of Fortunates and we found one. Another one rather. But because the because those like 12 Chaos Scarabs drop so frequently, I'm kind of becoming a little bit desensitized to the sound. Plan to make an update guide for the Ellie hit wanding? Soon, Baguette, but I kind of feel like the build needs a rework. Like, it's functioning, right? And you can play this version of it if you want to, but I don't think there's a huge reason to at the moment. I need to see if there's some reason to play the build the way that I'm playing it as a wander. Because I think the answer to that might be no. It might just be better to play almost the same exact setup, right? Like, I could do helmetless, I could use like a glove link and all that kind of stuff for Ellie hit on a bow version of it, right? Like, I think that's viable potentially. Because then with bow, you get access to Mana Forged arrows, you would get another 6-link, you would have 2 6-links, right? So with that setup, I could potentially have my main link and my gloves and then 2 6-link Mana Forged arrow setups. Like, I could potentially have that, right? So that's what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% certain what I want to do, because then I would be able to have Berserk, because I'd be able to do like a cast on crit Mana Forged arrows setup for Warlord's Mark. And then I would be able to have like a damage one of some kind. Like, I don't know what ability I would use, probably just another Ellie hit. But yeah. I just am going off of Filter Blade. Like, I didn't edit it. That's just what Filter Blade has it as. I haven't edited the sounds for anything. It's just This is what Filter Blade is set to. I haven't updated it in like 1 or 2 days, but Fortune is Gong on base never sync. I do auto sorting, right? I don't like the base never sync sorting because a lot of them are... The handcrafted one doesn't always give you exactly what you're looking for. Auto sorting tends to do a little bit of a better job if you're consistently updating your filter, and I do the auto sort, right? I wish that's how normal, what's it called, worked. All right, did I kill everything? Seems like it. What is this? Yo, can I get the boss over here? Come here. Oh, it's already gone. Yep. Alright, I have a question for you, chat. Have you guys seen this, like, shotgun Russian roulette game that's been going or making the rounds? Have you guys seen this? Apparently the full version of it came out. Hey, Belly of the Beast. That game is weird, dude. I watched this YouTuber called Manly Badass Hero. Wonderful name. And he put out a full video for that game because I think there was like a previous version of it. But it's like one of those weird low poly horror type games that have gotten really popular in recent time. And it's like a Russian roulette shotgun like competition game that you play where there's like rules and it's super interesting, dude. There's so many weird, cool, like indie games, I guess, being made these days with kind of just like weird, fun ideas. It's nice to see that there are so many of just these strange games coming out. Because previously, you know, people just did not have the time, the resources, the anything to be able to make games like that. And now that you could have such crazy games like that just existing is pretty cool, honestly. When you're farming Legion, what are you farming for? There's lots of stuff, to be honest with you. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Hold on. I'll hold on to that. 36 rarity and decent quant. That's not really worth anything, but give me 1 second, I'll answer your question. 20 chaos, really? So with Legion, there's a bunch of stuff that you're getting. You're getting tons of scarabs. That's the best way to set up Legion at the moment, I think, is to set it up for scarab farming. You're getting emblems, which when you sell these in bulk, they're worth a lot more. Because, like, normally these emblems are not worth very much, right? Like, you sell, like, 9 of these, they're 3 chaos, yeah? The Mariketh emblem is 6 chaos. But when you sell these in bulk, you can actually get quite a bit from them, right? Like, I have a couple divines in my inventory right here just from emblems. So you get the emblems, which are pretty decent, but they're not amazing. You also are going to get incubators, which just drop a bunch of raw currency. The mechanic itself drops a bunch of raw currency, and then just chests in general are pretty good. But the way that you set up your atlas for this is you grab nodes like amplified artifacts. Rare monsters in your maps have increased chance to drop scarabs. Increased chance to drop scarabs. This node ended up being pretty good because a lot of the rarer scarabs are actually quite good. And yeah, so other than that, I mean, you could go Chittering Champions, but I don't really think it's worth the points. But yeah, just taking a bunch of the Scarab nodes and fighting a lot of rare monsters, which gives you a chance to drop good stuff. Tends to be the main thing that you're farming with Legion. Okay. Why no helmet? Keystone. I use a keystone that gives you bonuses when you don't use a helmet. All right. I don't think I have one of those yet. I need to be better about collecting one of each unique as I just go through and do random stuff throughout the league. Because there's always these cases where I want to test things with certain uniques and I just don't have them, and it's like impossible at the end of the league to get a hold of some uniques. Like people just won't sell you a 1 chaos unique. So I need to hold on to a bunch of these. I need to be better about that. Scrap metal. What's this? Okay. think that's mostly it, right? I killed the boss. I don't care to mess with Cassia. Is the trade... That's because of the... okay, hold on. I missed a couple of things. If I'm gonna show me anything, it's that rarity doesn't mean shit. I don't think rarity has ever meant anything, right? Like, does player rarity even work? Like, I don't know that there's almost any reason to have any kind of player rarity whatsoever. It's all about quant. Quant's always been the thing that's good, right? Reflect Ellie. Oh, that kind of sucks that it's already corrupted. Yeah, quant's always kind of been the thing that matters, right? Almost always. That's the way I felt about it, at least. I'm gonna have to buy some dunes. Because the dev apocalypse, most unstable career path, make good games get fired, make bad games get fired. Ah, yeah. For sure. I think that the game dev industry is dog shit a lot of the time, unfortunately, because of how much, like, devs just abuse people who are passionate about making games. Is it trade is cancer's last league? What do you mean by is trade is cancer? Are you talking about, like, did the economy inflate and go crazy or something? Is that what you're talking about? No, it almost did. No. Only have one of these, 31 of those. Alright, do I not have any more dunes? Am I gonna have to go buy a bunch of dunes in bulk? Looks like it. Looks like a gamer. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Go filters. Maps. Here 16. Dune. I'm gonna buy like 10. People selling dunes for divines? One divine gets you 18 dunes. About per chaos. $7.3. Actually cheaper to buy them in chaos. Interesting. Yeah, it's actually cheaper to buy them in chaos. Wait, is it? Might be the same. 19? It's actually slightly cheaper in chaos. If this guy at the top responds, that is. Alright, so... I'll buy from this guy in chaos, but then I'll pay him in divines and see what happens. Pay him 1 divine, 2 chaos. See if he responds. If not, I'm just gonna buy, because this is one of the only guys that has like enough. If not, I'll just buy in divines, it's fine. Actually, there is one other guy. Want to make money in-game? You have a cool new trick for me to do? What's up, dude? You got a cool new trick? Actually, let me give him a couple more chaos, because I might be scamming him. I don't know. Hey, all look good. Thank you, sir. Okay. How was my mouse dying? Hold up. Alright. Have Guardian maps always dropped from the Legion map icon rewards, or is that new? I'm not sure if it's new. Guardian maps. Guardian maps. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Buy utmost amulets with 5% max res and tainted catalyst them for 20% resistance for 6 max res, 200 tainted average. That sounds miserable. Even if that made me money, I probably wouldn't do it. That sounds miserable. LA weakness, attack speed, frenzy, gain is ES. Do it. Alright, so that sounds horrible. That sounds horrific. $30 div for 5%, 6% is 100 div plus. But would people buy that? That's the question. Like, would anybody actually buy that item for 100 div plus right now, or are people just posting it at that? Because imagine you spend all of that time toiling away in the confines of your hideout only to find out that no one is actually buying the item for that much. Well, I can't take that one. You download a voice changer, you can ERP with the loan. True, dude. Actually. Listen, okay? There is no greater force to exploit than random lonely men online, unironically. No greater way to exploit wealth. Listen, pretend to be hot anime girl online. Get a voice changer. Make infinite dollars. How it goes, dude. Alright. What dropped over here? 5 orbs of fusing. Whoa, brother man. Chill. We need more PoE VTubers. Do we though? Do we actually? I'm surprised that we don't have more. But do we need more? Maybe we do. Who knows? Rue should become a VTuber for PoE, unironically. He needs to become a VTuber with the hairless cat model. Unironically, he needs to do that. He doesn't like being on camera anyways, so he should just do it. Like, why not? Someone would make him a hairless cat model for free, guaranteed. He wouldn't even have to ask. He would just mention it one time and it would be like delivered to him on Discord within 10 hours probably. Become a duck VTuber? Nah. I have no interest in doing VTuber stuff myself. I barely stream as it is, chat. I'm only here because I want to hang out with the boys, okay? VTuber models aren't cheap, and it's not like it makes it easier. The thing about being a VTuber that a lot of people don't realize about it is that if you just are a bad VTuber, where you just sit there and do nothing, it doesn't actually gain you anything, and it honestly kind of loses you stuff. Because you lose the ability to be, like, expressive and stuff. You have to exaggerate your movements and your facial expressions and all that kind of stuff when you're a VTuber, or the models don't work proper. And then if you want them to work proper in the first place, you have to get a super fucking stupid expensive model in the first place, right? They're not cheap. We're talking hundreds, if not thousands of dollars, unironically. Oh, did I break out? Oh no, that's not Vox. Thank goodness. Oh, did I miss a whole section because I wasn't paying attention? That sucks. He's so strong. I think I got everything. Most of it's camera tracking, yeah. Marcus, why, dude? Why, brother? Why do you do this to me? Leave me my experience, gamer. I don't even want to kill him. The generals are so worthless in Legion, man. They need to make the generals actually worth killing ever. Because as it is right now, like look at the fucking damage he does.
My mana is gone.
And he moves too much, so I can't break his shield even. Fuck this guy, dude. He's like right in the middle of all my items, though. Like, he just keeps getting his shield back, and for some reason he's taking like 0 damage. What is this? Why is he taking so little damage? I don't understand. Like, I actually just am not hurting him. I don't know why I'm doing like actual ZDPS to him. Okay, now I'm damaging him. Jesus, dude. Can literally annihilate an entire field of enemies almost instantaneously, but one little orange boy takes me 10 minutes, dude. And only because he's standing right in the middle of all of my items do I even want to kill him. It didn't help that he kept like regenning his health or his energy shield over and over again. This bound fate is what this is. God, this item is so bad. So bad, dude. Damn, I didn't get anything good from this map.
That would only slow me down.
This the Gray Spire. It's a bad one too. Nice. I don't think I have one though. Okay. Does any build use that? I'm not actually sure, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not sure if any build uses that, realistically. It might actually just be the case that no, it does not. Nope. You know why Hunter's Orb is so expensive? Probably because people are making like Hunter Stygians or something with it. It's like the one out of the orbs that people still use to this day. Hunter Influence is relatively popular, the rest of them not so much.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, the new witch dialogue. Yeah, I forgot about that. So she's as much of a crazy lady as we thought she was? She's actually, like, insane? Okay. She goes on a power trip. Nice, dude. Glad to see it. I mean, are we surprised here? One of the first lines she says is that something something, so I took their children. It's like, oh, okay. We're gaming. She's gaming hard. Temp chains, unique boss. That's fine. Does like nothing. Let's see. Quantity of items dropped. Don't really care too much about that. What? What? What is this? Is it just nothing? Nice, dude. Pretty good. Thinking emoji. Right. When you kill Uchula in Act 5, she says Oriath was mine to burn. Damn, she's gonna be real upset later, huh? Cirrus is her arch nemesis. Spoilers.
Another goodbye.
Did not attack there at all.
My mana is gone.
Goodbye, Nexon.
I don't want extra chaos damage. Extra chaos damage, bad. I'm not sure how the link crafting stuff does. I'll interact with the crafting eventually, but most of the time, I'm not a huge fan of really super overcomplicated crafting mechanics. They're not like really fun to me. And this one seems pretty complicated, so I'll probably mess with it at some point because I'm gonna want to make a wand at some point, probably a fizz wand at some point. Because it is one of the few good ways to make a fizz wand, actually. Very, very few good ways to make a fizz wand, and this is one of them. Oops. So 2 here. Where are the enemies? Oh, we're gaming now. Jesus. I can't see. I could actually very easily die because I can't see. You like the hideout, the affliction music that much, gamer? Oh, I stole his bubble.
My mana is gone.
Why not use inspired learning? I am? How do you think I'm getting the headhunter buffs? I don't have a headhunter right now. Oh damn, did I really break him out again? Alright, we're gonna have to kill this guy, like, while we have all the big buffs going. Alright, come here. Where you at, brother? Not making the same mistake twice. You're dying first. I don't think Legion zooms out, does it? I don't see any zooming out happening. Miss anything? Okay, there we go. I wish Legion zoomed out. How cool would that be? The game honestly needs to use the zoom out function more. Ooh, he's a fast one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And nothing. Yeah, shouldn't have been zoomed out. Oh shit. How do I keep, like, not realizing that these generals are here? And then it's like, it drops less splinters than a random chest does. Come on, man. Like, that chest dropped 18 splinters, she dropped 9. And that's it. Fire resistance. What's quality on EK? Ooh. Level 21, no quality EK is going to be pretty bad since it reduces the amount of projectiles. Unlucky. Can you put quality on corrupted gems? Actually don't know if, like, the new lab stuff can do that or anything. Maybe it can. Who knows? Special lab can quality corrupted stuff. Ah. So like the big boy labs that you have to buy. We're probably going to be revamping is most likely the play. I'll more than likely change this into a bow character that uses similar tech. Like, it's probably going to be very similar gear setup-wise. Probably using similar tech. Speaking of which... How... What kind of gloves would we want to make? Because the problem is figuring out what modifiers we would want. Is it slower proj? Probably... Well, let's look at the essence first, because the essence is probably the big one to think about. So essence would be... These two? Could I get... You have 2 essence mods if you use, like... The... What's it called? I don't know if you can get 2 with the fossil, right? There's one that gives you fossil stuff, right? Has a corrupt essence modifier. Okay, it's only 1. You just take basically all of the Legion nodes. There's none that you don't take besides the generals. So like this little bit of the tree, you just don't take that. You take pretty much everything else. You can take these nodes if you want to. Timeless Conflict's not worth taking, but you pretty much take everything. Okay, so we can realistically only get 1. The problem is that how do we get all of the different links that we want? That might end up being very expensive. Would we have to self-fracture? But if we self-fracture, then we can't get the extra mods. And the extra mods come from influence, right? And what we would want... How do we make these gloves? I don't know how much I'd be willing to spend, to be honest with you. How do we actually make these gloves? It's probably a fossil combo, right? Probably a fossil combo. So if we wanted like slower proj, crit multi, crit multi. That's 1, 2. Probably faster attacks, right? 3. We should go for any tier. So 1, 2, 3 mods. That's 2 suffixes, and we would want 1 of these as well. But you can craft it because it just gives you... Alright, I would just have to add in the jewel. 3 of these are good. Like, added fire damage is fine. Crit and more attack and cast speed would be better, but... Alright, so if I wanted those, what's the fossil combo? Because it's Elder Shaper. Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, so slower proj, faster attacks, and then 1 of the crit multis. What's the best selection? And how hard is it? Actually not that bad. Deft, Faceted, Sanctified. That's not that bad. So Deft, Faceted, Sanctified. Is there an eye level that's better? You definitely want them to be eye level 84. Yeah, you want them to be eye level 84. Deft, Faceted, Sanctified. So... Ripped Gloves... Elder Shaper... Eye level 84 at the very least. Deft... Sanctified... Faceted... Prolific. So that's the 4 combo that you'd have to use? It seems like it happens relatively often. Chance to Bleed's not great, but like we're getting the mods, right? Slower proj, faster proj, advanced traps, faster casting damage over time. Yeah, I mean you're hitting the mods. The problem is there's a bunch of other mods that are kind of garbage. Like these are probably keepable. And then you would want to craft... In the prefix you would probably do +2, right? +2 socketed projectile gems is how you would craft them at the super high end. So you'd want to get crit multi, you'd want to get probably crit chance from the essence mob. You'd probably want crit chance. You could also get more attack and cast speed, and added fire is fine, but crit chance would probably be ideal. And then if you got like faster attacks, that would be cool. Slower proj maybe is just like a bonus mod that you could get. It would definitely be good. The faster attacks, crit multi, and the essence mod, and then you would probably go for +2 level, right? So let's see. Slower proj, crit chance, faster projectiles. Those are prefix, suffix though. Oh, that sucks. It would still be good. Like this would probably be keepable. It doesn't have the crit multi. You couldn't reforge for crit multi. Okay, how about... Is it the only speed prefix? Faster proj has speed prefix. Slower proj does not though. And slower proj is better. Faster attacks has speed prefix, or speed suffix, but that's the only speed prefix, so you'd be guaranteed to get one of those mods. So... Huh. If you could get the suffixes down, then you could still make a pretty good one. That's pretty good. Crit chance, crit multi, blind, and the suffixes. It already has faster proj. And then you would, if you didn't have this faster proj, right? Like if you didn't have this, you would do suffixes can't be changed, speed reforge. But from here, you do Suffixes can't be changed, right? You would do... Suffixes cannot be changed. Ashling Veil, and you would hope to hit something good. You would hope to remove the suffixes cannot be changed, right? But I mean, got super unlucky there. And then what would you craft? Probably mana. AoE would work. Projectiles would work. So then you'd have that. Then you have faster proj, +2 to level of AoE gems, 3 good suffixes, and then what? You'd craft life or something? It doesn't do slower, no. But getting slower proj would be just RNG for the most part. It'd be a lot harder. Because it has no good tags besides gem. Ideally, you would want it just on there, and that would be like the god tier gloves, but getting faster proj isn't a bad thing, right? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world. And then what would you craft? Oh, could you craft +1 proj? Can you have both of those on the same gloves? Or can you only have one plus level thing? I've never tried. Are those the gloves? Would that be what you go for? That's some pretty interesting gloves, dude. You could also corrupt them if you really hated yourself. That's a lot of horrific fossil crafting though. This would be so much money, but it looks like it's possible. It looks like it's possible. Chilled, shocked, sapped, ignited, 60 proj distance, Trinity 50, stages 4, power charge, frenzy charge, endurance charge, gale, not 190. Tailwind, yeah, of course. Guardian Pinnacle boss. None of those, none of those. I can have Solaris and Aberith. Flasks. And then 39% more damage. 48% more damage. Okay, and then craft gloves. Evasion, gripped gloves. Elder Shaper. Oh, these can be elevated too, but we wouldn't be going for elevated. We'd just be going for that. Then what else? An essence mod and something? This, an essence mod, and what, like blind or... I mean, faster attacks would probably be ideal if we could get faster attacks and essence modifier of crit. Crit's definitely better. Add. These are still a damage downgrade, by the way. The build that I put out would be more for mapping. I don't think you boss with this. This is still a damage downgrade at this point, by the way. So then you would do faster proj. You would do add a veiled modifier of socketed, what, AoE gems. Add that. Still a damage downgrade, by the way. Oh no, it's a DPS up now. Okay, so now it's a DPS up. And then you would add modifier crafting bench, AoE gems, right? That's pretty good. 24% damage increase overall. Is it worth all of that hassle? I have no fucking clue. Maybe for a bow build it would be. But I don't know it's worth all that hassle over literally just using Thunder Fists. If you then corrupted these, right? Like if you then took this item and then corrupted it with +2 AoE or something like that, right? Like that, then it's probably worth, right? But these gloves are... You'd have to use Hinakora's locks to get something like this realistically. Like there's no way to do it otherwise. This is just like insane amounts of gear memes. If you did manage to hit slower proj though instead of faster proj, that'd be significantly better, but that's going to be really hard. Yeah, I mean, these gloves would be disgusting, but getting these gloves, basically impossible. It would give you 18% crit chance, which is pretty good, You make him put, yeah, the skill's already in the gloves. So like, my skill is already in the gloves right now, so. It's like if I swapped to these, it would be in the gloves. 37%, but that's like a corrupted crazy version of this, and this is with all the correct highest end mods that all go perfectly, right? This is like a 150 div item, if not more. Yeah, this is like 150 div pair of gloves, if not more, depending on how unlucky you got. If you got really lucky, you could probably make it for 30, 40. If you take off the socketed AoE gems, it becomes significantly cheaper. Like if you take off the corruption implicit. If you take off the corruption implicit, it's not that big of an upgrade in damage, unfortunately. Here's the thing. If you were playing a bow version of this build, right, that would let you put whatever in those gloves. That would make you put your main link in the gloves. And then you could have 2 6-link Mana Forged arrows going. You probably wouldn't go helmetless at that point, maybe. I'm not sure, because then you're not going to have any links left. It's interesting at the very least. Probably kind of a nightmare to make those. And for the amount of currency that it would take to make that pair of gloves, would it be worth it? I'd have to, like, actually plan out a full POV to even see. But for the amount of money that would cost, it does not seem worth it at all to me. Like, not even close. Not even close. Did I finish this map? What if you put Barrage on the skill and use it as your single target version? Yeah, I mean, you can make a separate Barrage link, but ideally, we're just not making separate Barrage links, right? Like, that would be the ideal circumstance, is that if we're going to spend that much money on a build anyways, like, maybe you could do that if you wanted to farm some, like, super high-end bosses or something, if it even made you able to do that. But at the end of the day, it just doesn't really seem super worth it. Okay, do I want to do that? Jesus, dude. Do I want to give this 1200% increased maximum life? It's way better than giving it attack damage or movement speed. The Rose will kill me, dude. Jesus. They're so fast. Look at how fast those little skelly boys run, dude. Their little legs are cooking.
I give you to the earth.
Just get a headhunter and it makes it all easier. True, dude. But at the point that you have a headhunter, I mean, it just doesn't really matter anymore, right? You just kind of do whatever. At that point, you'd be going a fizz damage build anyways. You wouldn't... Would you even care to go Ellie hit? Probably just go... I don't know, something else. I don't want nearby enemies gain fizz. That seems like it would kill me. Probably because it's at the maximum tier already. Or at the minimum tier already. Is what I would assume. Is the reason why it's not working or doing anything. Because there is like a maximum tier for everything, yeah. It doesn't just go up infinitely. I think the maximum tier is like 4 or 5 for most mods, pretty sure. I hate the meteors, dude. The meteors just put too much like micromanagement that I have to do. I just can't be fucked. If I could survive every single meteor without worrying about it, then maybe I'd think about it. But otherwise, meteors suck. No thanks. Oh. Okay, we good? Where's the last Legion? I'll do that one first. Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, come here, Harry.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
Jesus, the projectiles, dude. I'm missing like one random mob somewhere. That's a boss. Yeah, I'm just missing like one random mob somewhere, unfortunately. I should probably just consider swapping over to the singular focus tree since I don't use any of these maps anyways. I might as well. Even if I won't sustain, I can still buy them myself. Probably not. Not worth having not singular focus. I don't have the favored map slots though. I need to play a character to get all of those. Or I could buy them, I guess, but that's kind of annoying. Huh? Ah, yes. Good. I wonder what my tab is worth right now. The big scarab tab.
That would only slow me down.
Am I really full already? Cringe. Man. Why are they so useless, dude? The generals are just so useless. They drop nothing. Like, actually nothing. You get everything? Seems like it.
Godslayer.
Kind of curious. Let's look at my fragment tab. A decent amount in here, but there's not that much. Like, obviously I would take the Legion Scarabs out. There's not that much in here. I have a couple ones that are worth a decent amount. I even have a couple Horn Scarabs. But those do not drop that often. I've gotten 5 so far the entire league, because I haven't sold anything from this tab yet. 5 total this entire league. I mean, it's honestly not great amount-wise. Negative max dose is doable. Reduce flash charges and buffs expire faster. It's got increased rare monsters though, so that makes me want to do it. Oh, it might be a mistake, but it is what it is. Regrets are okay. Pack density is low though. That's a big pack size though. Slimy nemesises. Nemesises? Is that really the plural of nemesis? Nemesises? That feels so weird to say. Weird. Okay. Nemesises. All right, so one big thing that we do need to do is we need to get the belt. I mean, that's okay. We need to get the belt. I need to get the minion belt. I need to get some good cluster or some good abyss jewels for it. And one of those probably needs to be a corrupting blood immunity so that I don't need to use this life flask anymore. Then we drop the life flask and we go Shaper Flask. That's just gonna make us clear so much better. Nemesis? Yeah, maybe, but it's like nemesises is how it's spelled. Feels weird, man.
Another good find.
Approach, challenger.
No, I think I won't. Thanks though. Alright, good. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Well, his mechanics shouldn't have been such hot dog shit, okay? Shouldn't have been such complete and utter trash. Maybe if he had made a better mechanic, petition GGG a little bit harder, maybe I'd care to interact with him. But as it is right now, it's not happening, brother. Sorry. I have no reason to just die randomly and get 0 loot if I don't. Actually, potentially less loot than I would have gotten otherwise, so it's like negative loot. Alright? It's not even less loot, it's negative loot. I have a few projectiles. Why am I not doing any damage to that one?
My mana is gone.
What's up, Honra? We're farming, gamer. Whoa, brother. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? It's pretty good anime. Wish it didn't take so long for the seasons to come out. Another bound fate.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's an actual title? Yes, it is. It's actually one of the older, like, dungeon ones, too. It's going pretty well. I don't know that this is, like, the best way to spend your time when farming. There's probably better strategies, but lots of people are moving on from Legion, which means that the price of the items to do it is pretty low, so it's not too bad. We're doing okay, currency-wise. We've stacked up, like, I don't know, I could probably make 5 to 10 div off of my current stash if I just sold everything. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon is basically like the gods have like teams of mortals that go into this dungeon that goes down into the earth super deep, and there's like levels of it, and you have to fight, they have to fight like monsters and stuff in there. But the gods themselves can't really intervene. The mortals have to do it themselves. And the gods just kind of like train them and stuff like that. And if they intervene, I think they like lose the ability to stay in normal mortal realm or something like that. Oh. Well, the thing about it, Anra, is that the problem is that there have been so many stories written, because most anime is just some kind of manga or manhwa or light novel or something like that, right? The vast majority of anime that you read is not original. It's a anime depiction of whatever other story that has already existed for however long, right? Vast majority of stuff, yeah. And the thing about it is there are so many of these that they've basically just kind of defaulted to vaguely naming whatever the premise of it is in the title, because they've just run out of names that you could realistically name stuff. Unironically, that's the problem, because there's just so many of them. Alright. I don't know why I even picked this up, dude. I don't know why. Is this a good version of this? No. There's still good names that come out for people who are, you know, like, at least somewhat creative with their names. There's still good names that come out, for sure. But the vast majority of them are like... I don't know, let me pull up a random manhwa website. Some names are like... Let's see here. I'm just gonna go down the list in no particular order. Rebirth. Here, I have to click it. Rebirth of the Urban Immortal Cultivator. Then there's one that's called like I'm the Great Immortal, and then My Disciples Are All Big Villains. Like, these are the names that they name stuff, right? I am the descendant of the divine dragon. And then there's other ones which actually have like halfway decent names, like Magic Emperor, which is actually a pretty good one. But yeah, like, I rely on my invincibility to deal tons of damage passively. That's literally the name of the manhwa. It's like, huh? You couldn't have thought of something better there? Just a little bit? Not using a helmet? Yeah. It's because of the keystone. But yeah, it's like that's the naming scheme that they use. What's up, Canadian? How's it going, gamer? And nobody wants us. Most of the light novels that exist aren't the first iteration either. Yeah, a lot of the time they're web novels. It's like web novel, light novel, manga or manhwa, anime, and it kind of just like goes down the pipeline. A lot of the time. Oh, these are titles, not statements. No, those are all statements. That's me, gamer. Monster Life. Negative Max Res Frenzy. That's probably doable. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. Yeah, shit like that, dude. And like a normal human just walks up to that title and they're like, huh? I mean, if you see the title, Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon, you gotta click that, right? Like, obviously you have to click that. You're like, what do you mean reborn as a vending machine? Excuse me? You gotta click that, right? Pack density is normal. Should I even waste a frug? Probably not. It's just chaos orbs. It's just chaos orbs. I wish they hadn't rushed the ending of solo leveling so much in the manhwa. That would have been
My
nice.
mana is gone.
May the best man win.
Caravan is yours.
An impressive display, warrior, but not enough.
Dead.
Did they get rid
A fighter
of the
thus weak, descendant, strong
the
and
veiled
reasonable.
item explosion
I like you
modifier? I
Yes.
just realized that I have not been seeing that almost at all.
Must have.
Did they make it way
This
rare?
one's going to hurt. Bye bye. You killed. This make any sense to you?
Because I haven't been seeing the veiled modifier like explosions basically at all. I don't think I've seen a single one. Was that another hidden nerf? Like they told us that they were going to nerf those things, but they didn't say what specific stuff that they'd be nerfing.
Another good find.
Because if so, that really sucks. That's a massive nerf. Nico keeps locking me inside of his things that he spawns there. Or fractured, yeah. Sorry, fractured is what I was talking about, yeah. They deleted the fractured one? I don't remember them saying they deleted the fractured one, but maybe they did. I thought fractured survived. Um, 4 million DPS is probably not enough to clear the entirety of the game. Comfortably, you could do it. Comfortably, I'm not so sure. There's gonna be a couple bosses that'll probably be a little annoying with 4 million DPS.
Another good find.
Fracture mod? Yeah, I mean, I guess the fracture mod from Necropolis exists, but that's assuming that people are using that modifier on gear in the Necropolis, which maybe they are. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Fuck. That sucks. Now we kind of just gotta go. It's go time. I don't even know where all the legions are either, is the problem. Oh, I got the portal one. I might die. Which would be very unfortunate. I just don't know where I am, dude. Teleporting one's so annoying, man. The quant is very low. Oh, so it can still happen, it just doesn't happen even somewhat as frequently.
My mana
Or they like reduce the amount that you get. Yeah. The scarab? Yeah. Whoa, brother. Oh, that's literally the boss. Oh shit. Second most dangerous one too. Alright, we are a god. Come here. Where are you? Where is she? There she is. Oh, she can still kill me with this ability, unfortunately. Even if I'm gaming. Alright, we're good. Oh, the mods on this map difficult? I don't remember. What's the name of the background song? Legion theme? From Path of Exile? Ooh, chill. No, don't teleport me into him. Holy. How'd you rate this build versus LA? No. I think that elemental hit of the spectrum is better than LA in general. If you're talking about like this versus the bow build, bow builds are probably still stronger at the moment than the wand version, for sure. yeah. You can do exclamation point profile if you want to see what my character is, but I don't have a POV for this at the moment, no, because I'm not 100% convinced that this is the best way to make the character. This is essentially 90% similar to what you'd do with a bow character anyways. You're probably just better off playing a bow character. Playing CF Champ? Yeah. CF Champ is barely a wander, really. Kind of a wander. You're just using it as a delivery method, but yeah. Wand Ellie hit definitely looks a lot cooler than all the other options, though, I will say that. Yeah, it's just like a delivery method, but yeah. People care about Soul Rest? Doesn't look like it. Is this a good one? No, it's terrible. I just toss this on the ground, honestly. White Wind. Good. Get all them items. I assume wanders are a bit squishy. It depends. Like if I went back to...
That would only slow me down.
If I went back to not using replica Heries and I used the normal chess piece, or the Fizz taken as fire chess piece or something like that, it'd probably just end up being better overall, right? Defensive wise. I don't necessarily feel squishy, but I also don't feel like super tanky or anything. Do we get everything? I think so. I don't really care about exalted shards.
That would only slow me down.
Alright, we should be good. Oh, 36 monsters remain. I haven't killed the boss. Where's 36 monsters, though?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Why is he so tanky? Monster Life, Boss AoE, that's pretty much it. Did I give him anything? No, that was weird. Where are 35 monsters? I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't care that much. Awful. But yeah, if they reduce the amount of just fractured items that drop in general, that actually makes crafting a lot harder. Unfortunately, because the prices of those have most likely gone up. Increased attributes. Maybe, I guess. Back in cast speed or minimum power charges. Probably attack and cast speed, to be honest with you.
Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think people realized how much of a nerf a lot of the random small stuff was, because I mentioned it in my video when I was talking about the patch notes. There was a lot of not really super obvious nerfs to drops, yeah? It's pretty dangerous, but I could probably do it. You level this like literally any other bow build, right? You can play this build if you want to, but you would just level it as like a lightning arrow Deadeye as a bow build. That's all that you would do. Quantity of items. I mean, I can put one of the gemlings on there if I have any. Might as well, right? Okay. That. Don't care about orbs of fusing. Pretty much every single source of stacked decks is just one now. Oh, of course, right as I enter the map. Okay. Damn, he didn't even check that. Should be a little less trusting here in Ray class, brother. He just straight up did not check that at all. He just clicked the button and went.
My mana is gone.
Mirror is the generic plus tier corpse rare. Rarer than its single mod type variants combined. Yes, it's one of the more rare ones. It's also one of the more, like, expensive ones. I have like 5 of them though. Any tip on sustaining maps? Realistically, it's the same as it always was before Wandering Path was a thing. You just have to get your Watchstones and old Void Stones. I keep calling them Watchstones. You gotta get your Void Stones, and if you want to be able to sustain a single map, you need to take map nodes. And you need to have the favored stuff. I could probably do this. If you don't have the favored stuff, it's just not gonna work. You need enough favored slots to be able to do it. Oof, unlucky. I'll repeat it in a minute. Don't you love ads, chat? What is this? Why is he not dying? What's going on with this mob? All he's got is Soul Eater. That was super weird. I don't know what the hell that was. Well, that's if you want to have 2 maps that you're running. It's much easier if you try to sustain 2, but realistically, if you're farming something like this, you only care about dunes. There's no other good maps that are, like, near each other. In my opinion, for the most part, you just, if you don't self-sustain, you just go buy them in bulk, and it's fine. You try your best to self-sustain to save yourself some money, but if you don't self-sustain, it's not like it's the end of the world, right? That's the way I look at it, at least.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Maybe going for less flash charges was bad. That's fine. Yes, sir. Wish I would have found Chaos Orb 1 earlier. Okay, that's the boss.
My mana is gone.
Okay, so these legions are pretty far apart, unfortunately. Where's the last one? 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th one? All the way over here. Alright, so this is the odd one out. Dunes plus Toxic Sewer? Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to sell maps, then for sure. If you want to just sell a bunch of bulk Toxic Sewer that you get, for sure. But if you're trying to sustain your own map, there's not really any... Like, I'm not going to do Toxic Sewer because it can't drop the Fortunate. But these are tanky. I didn't get that chest. I don't remember these map mods being that hard. Soul Eater crit resistant Molten Shell. Chill out, brother. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the fact that I took that, like, super less duration flask mod. I'm not sustaining flasks. That's the problem, and flasks are huge. Yeah, I'm not sustaining flasks at all. Alright, well, lesson learned. I think I got most of them. Alright, I have extra prod right now, so let's do this while we have the chance. Why are you not dying? How am I missing so many? Man, flash charges is crazy amount of damage loss. That's honestly kind of surprising. Flask's good. Oh no. It's gonna like take me away from the Legion. Because it's gonna teleport me towards the mobs over there. Oh, that sucks. Yo, Legion Scarab? I'm using flasks that have reduced duration on them. I just have mobs on the tree that make me drop more or get more flash charges. Typically, I don't have a problem. The issue is mainly with I took a alter mod that gives me increased flash charges used and reduced flash effect duration. It was a doubled mod. It was just dumb. I just shouldn't have taken that one. That's the problem here. Most of the time I'm permacapped on flasks, always, but, you know. What's the good Great Crown? Oh, is it Shaco and Light Poacher? Chat, did I ever tell you about my mysterious barrel escapades the other day? I think I mentioned it, but I don't really think I talked about it very much. When did I get a raw divine orb? Oh, from the trade. Any advice for a new player? I'm like 10 hours in. I think I'm close to finishing Act 10. Prepare for the true endgame. The next part of the game is the most difficult part. But if you end up enjoying the end game, say goodbye to your life, because this is probably the only game you'll be playing for the next however many weeks. It do be like that. Realistically though, is that just make sure that you're accurately following whatever build guide that you're following. It's very easy to start having real problems as soon as you enter maps. Because maps is where the game actually gets relatively difficult. The campaign for the most part is pretty easy. Like, I'd probably put most of the campaign in the scope of things at like a 2 out of 10 when it comes to difficulty. Entering maps probably ups it to like 3 or 4. By the time you get up to red maps, it's probably like a 4 or 5. And then doing farming stuff like this is like 3 to 4 times harder, maybe 5 times harder than the campaign, and that's if your build is proper. So just be aware, like, the game is difficult, and it gets more and more difficult the further that you go. Just be willing to accept the fact that you may not be able to succeed super well at first, and you'll have to learn what's going wrong, like what kinds of things are causing you to die or causing you to not do enough damage and such. But if you're following a good build guide, for the most part, you should be okay. Just keep following the guide. Keep trying to upgrade your character. Like, don't ever think that you're done upgrading your character for the most part. You gotta keep upgrading over time and keep investing your money into upgrading your character. One of the biggest mistakes that most people make when it comes to Path of Exile, and this isn't even like a new player mistake, this is just like an all-player mistake, is that they stop investing and they're scared of investing. In PoE, most of the time, the only way to actually improve in anything is invest more money into your character, invest more money into your farming strategies. Like, more money invested is not a bad thing most of the time. Because, like, for example, each and every one of these maps that I'm running is costing me, like, I don't know, 15 to 20 chaos is about what I'm spending on every single one of these maps. But even just my amount of raw chaos is going up. Right? Even though I'm spending like 15 to 20 chaos per map, even just raw chaos without selling anything is going up right now for me. Just because of how much of it drops in general from the juiced maps. And that's on top of getting raw divines and like all of these that I still have to sell. I haven't sold basically any of my scarabs at this point. Like, let's see here. So let's take these out because I'm using them. You log into the TFT bulk selling tool. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh, it's still showing the... it hasn't updated yet. I'll turn those off. Those off. So yeah, like for example, in the bulk selling tool here, right? Like the amount of money, my stash tab, if I sold this in bulk at 100%, which you wouldn't get 100%, you'd get like 80, is worth like 10 divine, roughly, is what it's at. So that's the idea, is that just these scarabs, if I sold them in bulk without these ones here, I have like 10 divine in just random scarabs. Yeah, I'd probably make more like 8 if I sold them completely. But, I mean, I've got just a bunch of stuff to sell that I'm kind of not touching at the moment. These are going down. That's interesting. But yeah. Alright, one more level and I think we're able to use this. I need 8 total points, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 total points to put into that. So what do? I'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, it was 7, 8. I actually need more levels than I thought. Because I'm using Inspired Learning. I don't know what else I would drop. I'd have to drop more life. 7. I'm not sure what I would drop. Maybe I can just drop these nodes. Do I need these nodes? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need the life gain on hit nodes. Maybe I never needed the life gain on hit nodes. If I don't need these, then I could do it at the next level. Who knows? They're good nodes for sure, but I don't hit as often as I do with, say, something like Kinetic Blast, so maybe I don't need them. Let's see. Those nodes are a lot stronger than you might realize they are. They definitely keep you alive a lot of the time, but they may be the ones that drop for sure. Oh, that's pretty decent. More rare monsters is always good. Okay, those are garbage. Oh god. That would just kill me, wouldn't it? That would just kill me. As much as I want it to be at the top, that would just kill me. And the Tunnel Fiends have it? Is that gonna be okay? They're gonna drop on me. I kind of feel like I need to put it here, honestly. How'd you get your stash to look like that? There are stash tabs. You have to buy them. It's one of the few things in the game that, like, basically if you enjoy the game and you like the game, stash tabs like this is just, you buy them. It's a lot of money worth of stash tabs, but I mean, I've played this game for how long at this point? The game itself is, let me put it this way. The way I kind of look at PoE is it just has a very crazy demo. And then when you're ready to say, yeah, I enjoy the game, I really like it, I want to play it more long term, you can spend like 30 bucks on stash tabs and get quite a bit. Just buy some random supporter pack from the current league that looks pretty decent, and then spend most of that money on stash tabs only during a stash tab sale. If the stash tabs are on sale, that's the time that you buy them, right? Don't buy them unless they're on sale. They go on sale like every other weekend. I could do Ritual. I mean, I don't hate Ritual, it just spawns a bunch of monsters, right? Yeah, are they on sale this weekend? So yeah, this weekend would be the weekend to buy them. You only want to buy stash tabs when they're on sale, otherwise it's not worth the money. I don't know what I clicked there, but it almost got me killed. Horned Scarab. Oh, that's one of the common Horned Scarabs. Do the Horned Scarabs have waiting too? Like, are some of these Horned Scarabs just really common? Because I keep seeing this one. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of the way that I've looked at it for a while, is just, it's like a really big giant demo. You could essentially play the entire game with no stash tabs, no money spent, no anything, but you're gonna be at a pretty big disadvantage just economy-wise and like stash tab, like space-wise. Yeah, PoE's a really good game with devs that actually like genuinely care about the game being good. It's been around for 10 years and it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. And from what I know, most purchases are going to convert over into PoE 2 as well, so you don't have to worry too much about that. I'm stuck for some reason. Well, I'm sure there's some kinds of things that potentially can't convert over. Like, I don't know how they're gonna do some of the stash tabs, but like, what if certain mechanics aren't mechanics in PoE, or there aren't enough of them, right? Like, what are they, like, if there's no Abyss or something, or if there's no, like, I don't know, Blight in PoE 2. List item, yeah, and like, what if there's no Headhunter in PoE 2? Are you gonna be able to have like Headhunter MTX that you maybe purchase through Kyric's Vault Pass or something like that? Is that gonna be able to go over if it doesn't exist? You know, those kinds of things, right? Anything that can go over will go over for sure. Oh. I've noticed with the PoE community is one, if not the most positive community about their game. Yeah, the PoE community is typically very positive about their game. They're just, most of the toxicity is centered like interpersonally between other people's favorite and not favorite content creators. There's a decent amount of that, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, people fucking love this game. I have feelings that it's because it like tickles the part of the brain having to do with addiction pretty well, and people are heavily addicted to the game, and because of that they defend it like they would defend any addiction. I have suspicion that there's a decent amount of people like that. But yeah. Not to say the game is bad or anything, but there are a lot of like diehard, like I will never say anything negative about PoE, and if you say something about negative about PoE, you are bad. The answer, as always, is just stay off of social media and you'll be a lot happier. Let's see. Do I just re-roll? Probably. Okay. Ritual, pretty bad. League of Legends player addicted to, even though they hate the game 100 times a day. Yeah, I mean, for sure. I get that. Alright, so there's one there. One there, one there. Okay, so the furthest one is all the way over here. Alright, so let's go to this one first. Yeah, like when I actually have flasks going properly, the difference in damage is night and day. It's actually insane. Right, lesson learned, don't take the flask alternates. Yo, a raw divine, nice. Like 3 raw divines today or something? It's pretty good. Can I kill it? Just barely.
My mana is gone.
Cleared that one real fast. Raw Divine is dropped naturally, yes. Like it just drops on the ground from just random enemy. Typically people say Raw Divine when you're just like, oh, Divine Orb, and it's on the ground, right? Otherwise, like all Divines for the most part are Raw Divines, right? That ever get generated. Basically, they either get generated like that or through some kind of window, yeah? But for most people, the vast majority of the divines that you collect are going to be from trading with other people, right? Oh, I don't have any health flasks. I think we're done. So like, yeah, my inventory in my chest has like, or in my stash has like 10 plus divines in it, but out of those that I found just raw off of the floor, it's like 2 or 3. Okay, I think we have to clear a little bit more of that first legion still. I think there's still some of it left. So I was trying to like take the buffs with me. Yeah. Another fortress. I'm gonna be able to sell those fortresses in like large bulk at this point. You have the currency count ring MTX? I do not. Is that available for purchase now? Can I just like hard purchase that?
That would only slow me down.
Yo, you know what I forgot? I haven't. Yo, I'm sorry, Nick. Don't hate me. I completely forgot. I completely forgot, dude. Guess what we're gonna do right now, chat? We're gonna open some mystery boxes. We are gonna open some mystery boxes right after I finish putting this loot away. So, I want to remind you, chat, these mystery boxes were given to me for free. Because I am a content creator for Path of Exile, I am benefiting off of that. They gave them to me for free, specifically so that you guys could see me open them, okay? Gambling is bad. You can message GGG and have them turn off gambling on your account. You can have them turn off loot boxes. Not a good thing for you. Keep that in mind. With that being said, I'm gonna open some. Okay. And then I'll see if I can buy the currency ring MTX. Because Turtle was so nice to gift us a $90 supporter pack so we could have the big turtle. Gamble till you make it. No, you don't gamble until you make it. That's bad. Yeah, Turtle was nice enough to gift us a $90 supporter pack so that we could have the big turtle hideout. So that would probably be a good purchase if it is available, is the currency MTX ring. I also need to get the different hideout that gives you the Timekeeper's hideout or whatever it's called. Or the hideout map thing, map device. Alright, so once again, gambling bad, okay? Gamba bad. But let's go ahead and see what the mystery box has in it. I've not actually looked at this mystery box yet. Let's see.
The Necropolis mystery box contains many microtransactions, each with several variations. As always, these microtransactions are purely cosmetic and do not affect gameplay.
Until they
You
do.
have an equal chance of opening each type of microtransaction from a mystery box, but some
What the
individual
hell, bro?
variations can be rarer than others. You will not receive duplicate copies of any variations you
What
already
is
have.
that?
A cluster of skittering crabs burst from powerful enemies you kill.
I can be a crab,
crustacean body
dude?
armor and march alongside you. There's also a matching set of boots, gloves, and 2 helmets. Carry a pinchy pal on your back with the crustacean back attachment.
Okay.
When you pick up a unique item, a crab emerges from the depths below and yoinks the item from your grasp.
That's kind of funny.
The Commander armor set provides you with abilities to raise your own demon army. Each armor piece provides an ability to summon a different demon.
Huh?
And there is also a back attachment available in the same theme. The Maven's back attachment expands the more endurance, frenzy, or power charges you have,
That's kind of cool.
with the orbs activating when you gain charges. There's also a variant that reflects all 3 charge types.
Pretty decent.
A ghastly gargoyle holds open your portals with the gargoyle portal effect.
I don't mind that portal effect. That's pretty cool looking.
The octo-parasite pet
What
replicates
is
when
that,
using travel
brother?
skills, spreading its scuttling spore
Wait,
before
what?
reforming shortly after. Make your hideout more lively with the villager hideout decorations. There are villagers that churn butter, royal meat.
We can get peasants for our hideout? Are you kidding me? I can have peasants making wine and butter and
Grapes
stuff
for
in my
wine,
hideout? Nice,
sell
dude.
refreshments, and even peddle serpent extract. I wonder what it does if we drink it.
Yo, snake oil?
Sacred wisps beckon you towards portals, waypoints, area transitions, and unique items on the ground with the Fey wings equipped.
Those look okay. They look like leaves.
Glide through Rayclast with the skating boots modifier.
Yo, that's good,
You can
dude.
skate around on your classic ice, upon the surface
Yo,
of a
I
Legion
want the
monolith,
Legion
or
monolith
even
one.
atop
Fuck.
abyssal crystals.
Come on, bro. Give me the
Evertree
Legion
map
one.
device stands tall in your hideout, keeping track of the number of white, yellow, red, and even Tier 17 maps you have completed. The Evertree will randomly select from its many routes
big
to
though,
decide where the
dude.
portals are opened for each map.
Yeah, that's horrible. No.
There is a large and small version of the Evertree
Oh,
that you can toggle
okay.
between at your leisure.
Okay, there's a small
Want the
version.
satisfaction of shattering enemies without playing a cold damage build? Hitting enemies with the shattering weapon effect causes crystals to form on them. The crystals shatter upon their death, flying out into the area around them.
Interesting. There's a
Chest
lot in this
extra
mystery
effects
box.
cause chests to explode with trapped wisps, smelly fish,
Ugh.
and oh no, not the bees!
Oh,
We've
God.
also got another assortment of rare finisher effects.
Not what we
Impale
need.
rare enemies with a shard of ice. Explode them into a swarm of locusts.
Not what we need. There's
Or
already
call
too many
down
rare
a
mobs
plummeting
dying.
Exalted Orb to finish them off.
Yo.
If you're lucky,
That's
you
kinda
can
good,
even
though.
call down a plummeting mirror. Finally, there are 3 skill effects contained in this mystery box. Encasing Molten Shell, Fungal Temper Shield,
Eh.
and Jade Arctic Armor.
Okay, those are alright.
If you would like to purchase the Necropolis mystery
Alright,
box,
gambling bad boys, but we're gonna open our 10. Alright, here we go. What do we get? What do we want? Realistically, what do we want? I don't know what I want. Let's see what we get. Enduring back attachment. I don't use endurance charges though, bro. I don't have those. They get consumed constantly, so I can't even really show that. Oh yeah, the crab. I want the crab stuff for sure. Where is this? Oh, I didn't realize there was a Solar Guardian back attachment. I didn't even realize that was a thing that I had. All right, here we go. It looks kind of okay. Kind of fits. No, we got the tree, dude. Wait for ads. Oh, why the fuck did ads start? All right. Okay. Cosmetics. How do I don't even know how to do this. Tree. Where is there a portals one? There's nothing through portals. Can I do new? Is there one for new? What's the name of this mystery box? What's the name of this mystery box? Where's my... This is Necropolis mystery box, so... Will it show up under Necropolis? No, it doesn't. Where is it gonna show up? Alright, I'll just type in tree. Alright, Verdant Evertree map device. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I don't know how I feel about that. It's kind of big. I definitely don't want that one. It's kind of big, dude. Like that's big even for the small one, and the fact that the portals spawn in random areas, I'm kind of not too a fan of that. I think the tree looks cool for sure. But like map. The problem is just that it's just too large. Because like realistically, it's just too hard to get to your portals. As much as I hate that that's the case, like it's even like it's the same size as the big map device, and I already don't like the big map device. It looks really cool, but unfortunately, you know, it is what it is. All right. All right, we got the crab gloves. All right, we got the crab gloves. Changes the appearance of any equipped gloves to the crustacean, cerulean crustacean gloves. All right, we have crab hands now. I don't know that they do anything, but we have crab hands. Changes the appearance of the equipped helmet. Grants the ability to raise your own demon. All right. All right, can I raise a demon now? Summon an image of Katash the Hate Shepherd. Oh, did I get him? The big guy? Yo, let's go, dude. Does he just chill? Yeah, it was cool at first. Like the tree as a portal device is cool, but it's spawning in random locations was bad in my opinion. All right, that's kind of interesting. All right, what else do we get? Yo, I got one of the crab helmets. Let's go, dude. I can be a crab, people. Is it the good crab helmet, though? It's okay. What does this do? All right, so I got cerulean and coral. Divine Artillery Strike rare finishing effect. Does this make a divine orb drop? Is that what this is? Where do I even put it? Oh, it goes here? Did I get the divine orb one? I didn't get the mirror one, but did I get the divine orb one? That would be pretty fun. All right, what else do we get? Scourge Commander boots grants the ability to raise your own demon. Okay. What demon did I get the access to? Pale. Oh, it's just a random one. Oh, I can actually just spawn a bunch of demons. Wait, is it random ones? Oh, I changed the helmet out, right? Oh, they don't last that long though. Wish they lasted forever. Oh no, not another tree, dude, and it's purple. Not like this, dude. It's purple though. It's purple, chat. Oh, it's purple. No, it's purple. Pain. Pain, pain, pain. Are we actually gonna get like a full set of crab gear right now? It's all different colors, unfortunately. But we're pretty close. We just need the chest piece, right? We have one more. Will we get it? No, but we got the blood-soaked gargoyle portal effect. Okay, dude. Nice. Let's go, dude. All right, I'm a crab, but I'm not gonna be a crab. Let's go back to the Solar Knight body armor. I like the Solar Knight stuff, but we got a portal, so we'll definitely use that. Solar Knight. It's unfortunate I didn't get all of the stuff. Solar Guardian back attachment. What does this do? Is it just the sun becomes larger on your back? Is that what happens? I'm curious what this Divine Artillery Strike rare is. Curious. Do I have any effects that I can do on anything here? I do have the Siren Flame Dash effect. That's something. I have Scavenger Blood Rage. Yo, that actually looks pretty cool with that armor set. Actually looks pretty sick. Alright, let's see here.
God Slayer.
Do I have anything left to do in that map? Oh, I'm full? I never use these enough. I just never use them. Alright, they're going in the dump tab now. You can't stop me, chat. Alright, do I have anything else left to do in here? I want to see what the divine finisher does. Gonna keep the crab claws. Did I not change them out? No, I will keep the Solar Knight. It matches the rest of my gear, right? Like, I have the full set, so I might as well use it. Run down Blood Aqueducts? Oh, I could, yeah. Alright, so let's see the finisher, the back attachment. Let's see here. Why do I not have... Oh, I took my ability off, yeah. Alright, so let's see the finisher. Don't want any of these corpses. Oh, it's just like random artillery. Oh, that's kind of lame. I don't like that at all. Is this what the back effect does? It like creates this? The hell is that?
My mana is
That's just gonna troll me, dude. I'm gonna be like, what is this orb? The divine artillery, yeah, I thought I was gonna like have a divine orb fly from the sky, which would have been pretty cool, but unfortunately it's not. All right, what's our portal look like? That's pretty sick. I don't care too much for the black hole sun back attachment. It's not that cool. How does this set look with the with what's it called? With this character effect? Doesn't look that cool. But it does look okay. I don't know. Do we like that, chat? Do we like that look? Cosmic Radiance? Not sure. I think we're gonna go without. Alright, what else do we have back attachment wise? I do have the big flame wings, but these are kind of old. They don't really fit very much anymore. We could just go with this. Like, it actually does fit. Wow, it actually fits really well. Specifically, the one that we got, the endurance charge one, fits with this gear really well. Like, look, it almost looks like it's designed for it, actually. It's kind of... This looks better than the what it's supposed to have with it. The one that actually, like, aligns with it.
God Slayer.
That's kind of interesting. Alright, dunes. Did I not grab it? Did I grab it? I have to conform. Can't be a non-conformist. Or a contrarian. We have plenty of those in the Pee-wee community already. Wow, this basically has no downside except bosses. That's pretty good. Alright, convert to Jeweler Orb. Don't care about that. 240. 92. They're basically all 192, so I can just do this off of what's best to go where. Yeah, sure, I'll make the rats stronger. I don't care. Actually, yeah, rats will do that. Roa Riders or Wraiths. Those cast Ethereal Knives, which could be pretty dangerous. The Rexes could be more powerful, maybe, I guess. That's probably fine. We need to start using some of these. Like, the bad ones, we need to just start using. Like, Splinters of Tool. Vol Timeless Splinters. Splinters of Tool. Timeless Templar splinters. We need to just start using these. Even if it kills me, it is what it is. Alright. Yo, that's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. That's the entrance of it, like, that's kind of sick, dude. Kind of sick nasty with it. Alright, what are we doing? Is this a divine shrine or something? Why is stuff not dying? That was weird. Hold up. Since I put Legion stuff on those devices, is it going to copy over to the full Legions as well?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Like, since I added a bunch of Legion mobs? It wouldn't do that, right? Surely not. Like, it wouldn't copy over the buffs to the normal Legion mobs, yeah? Surely?
Have a good bye.
Yeah, that's the boss.
This will be nicely exiled.
That's fine. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? We'll know right away if they're more dangerous. It will be very apparent. Because, like, they have more life on the big mobs. Yeah, we'll know. Alright. Okay, so where are they? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're relatively close to each other. That's not too bad. Alright, doesn't look like it's the case. We're not screwed. That would have been fun, huh? We got teleporting. Teleport me to the mob that needs to die. There we go. Where's the other Legion? Oh, they were all the way up there? Holy.
My mana is gone.
Oh, I missed one. You really do see less fractured items. I remember there being like just 20 or 30 fractured items per big map. They really did nerf low-end crafting quite a bit, didn't they? Like, quite a bit. Hmm. Hey, what's up, Murloc? How's it going, game? Fractured items drop less, and Veiled Chaos Orbs no longer existing. Pretty rough. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Like, you can definitely still get good items, but it seems a lot more expensive now. I wonder what the cost of the... what's it called is? I haven't looked in a while. Let me actually look real quick. What do Veiled Orbs cost? Are they expensive? I just want to say to all those people who are like doubting, who are like hard doubting, like, no, there's no way that Veiled Chaos Orbs will be super expensive. Like, come on, man. They're 400 to 480 chaos right now. Look at this, dude. Buy one Veiled Orb for 480 chaos. So assume it's in the middle, 440, right? What is the divine cost right now? Divine exchange rate is 137, right? 440 divided by 137. 3.2 divines each. 2 div is normal price for Ashling at this point. Yeah, so it's 3.2 divines for an Ashling effect that you can have in an orb, and Veiled Chaos don't exist anymore. So you have no cheap option, right?
My mana is gone.
Man, they really screwed low-end crafting, huh? That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Kinda nuts, dude. Because, yeah, if you can do... if it's a 25%... that's so low. 25% drop rate is so low, dude. I mean, maybe Necropolis can do something for low-end crafting if it goes permanent and it's a little bit easier to utilize, but easy, it's not feeling easy to interact with at this point, considering that making good items requires you to do, like, what, 64 different graves and items to use most of the time? Like, maybe if you just interacted with it at a base level, it can give you some okay items, but to get, like, the good items, you really gotta go all the way, right? Oh, I see what you mean. Like Guardian maps just randomly dropping out of the chests? Interesting. Thinking emoji.
Hello there.
Hello there. Why are you so tanky? Hello? Interesting, interesting. Post the triple T1 LE bowcraft in state of the game. Let's see. What the hell is this? Grave Craft Optimizer? When I click this link, just nothing happens. I click that link and just, I get nothing. Unfortunately. It is kind of sad that we just need a tool to be able to figure out which ones are worthwhile. That is a little sad. If we just have a tool that just does it for you, that makes so much sense. And it probably would save the mechanic. I'll have to make a video talking about the tool, actually. It's not a bad idea for a video. If the tool is good. Oh, this will be fun. You gonna one-shot me? Okay, he didn't hit me. That one didn't hit me either. Woo. Interesting. Nothing really put on there. Homesteaded. Definitely interesting, to say the least. Let me see if I can find Craft of Exile. Where is the... Graveyard crafting method has been added to the calculator. Huh. I see. So that's how you go about it then. So you go on here and say if I wanted to make a one-handed weapon. Of course, my screenshot is from Sushi's video. Oh god. He just printing bows? It just seems like he's printing bows, which is pretty crazy. Let's see. Wand. How do I get a wand that has tier 2 or higher physical? Let's go tier 1. Tier 1 hybrid. Where is added physical damage as well? Like, can I make this wand? That. Tier 1 attack speed. And tier 1 crit chance. Alright, so if I make this wand, right? Where's the graveyard craft option? Okay. Compute best selection. This takes a while. $88 out of 88 graves used. Wait, there's 88 graves now? 10,000% increased chance of physical modifiers. Wait, is there... I thought there was 64 graves. Is it 88 now? Did they increase the amount? $88 holes in the ground? Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely not guaranteed, because you can get a lot of these, like, random leech mods. Getting a physical weapon's actually almost fucking impossible, isn't it? Yeah, because there's so many garbage fizz mods. Like, look at this. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad, dude. You could probably get... Maybe you can get... Ellie wands, though, with this? Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to get fizz weapons very easily at all, because, like, look at this. Like, sure, it can happen. But it just seems miserable. Like, how many times are you going to fill up 88 fucking graves? Over and over and over again? Like, this isn't even a good wand. Like, it's got two... It needs all three for it to be decent, or at least one of the big added and big flat. Or big percentage, big flat. Oh, that's so nightmarish. Okay, so... What if we just do, like... Craft essentially just the perfect Ellie wand, right? How do we do that? Yo, could I? Hold up. How hard would this be? Probably click the X by the mods and remove a bunch of corpses? Probably, yeah. How hard would this be? If I do wands, and I do plus the level of lightning skill gems. This +1 level is pretty good. It's a lightning skill gem. +1 level of all... It's not a spell skill gem, though. Oh, no, it's a spell. Fuck. Spell's bad. Never mind. This is an attack skill, not a spell skill. Okay, so what would we want? Added lightning damage, tier 1. Added cold damage, tier 1. Was added fire. Added fire damage, tier 1. Then we would want... attack and cast speed. Attack. Or not attack and cast speed, but attack. And... Oh, you know what? We probably couldn't force spell damage, though. As nice as spell damage would be, we probably couldn't force it. And then increase crit strike chance. So if we wanted all of these, right? Then we graveyard craft it. Compute best selection. Okay, so increased chance of attack, increased chance of lightning, caster modifiers are scarcer, chaos modifiers are scarcer, life, mana, fizz. 1100 to modifier, all modifier tier rating. Holy. Oh, it fucked up. Because it's only making a 4 mod item. I need it to be a 5 mod item. Interesting. Is it finally possible to make good random Ellie wands? Like, is that a thing that can happen? Because if that's the case, there's a pretty good chance that wands could be okay. Like, if I could craft a big Ellie wand like this... Never mind. This is a nightmare. Wands are still dead. There's just too many different mods it can roll, unfortunately, it seems like. Like, look at all this garbage that it's rolling. It's pretty much always rolling attack and crit chance. Like, it's almost always rolling these. But it's like not rolling good stuff basically almost ever still. It's rolling a bunch of like light, like gem level for spells, which doesn't do anything for me. Bows are just better once again. Can we have attack wands? GGG, please. Just give me a wand that can only roll attack stuff. Okay. Attack stuff and spell damage. Just give me attack stuff and spell damage, okay? Get rid of the rest of the spell stuff, but just leave in spell damage because it's good for wands. For wanders, attackers. This doesn't seem viable at all. This just seems bad. Like, look at how 1162 graveyards. That's it, bro. I only have to do 1162 graveyards to get that item. Bows win once again. All right, boys. I'm probably done for the day. Appreciate you, gamers. Thanks for coming hanging out with your boy. I did post a video today. If you're interested in what some of the current meta builds that have been relatively popular, you can go and check that out. But beyond that, appreciate you, gamers. I'll probably be back on maybe Monday. I've got a bunch of stuff I got to do this weekend. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow. I might stream a little bit more tomorrow, but most likely the earliest I'd stream is Monday. But made a video talking about meta builds that came out today, so make sure to go check that out. Appreciate you, boys. Thank you for all the bits, all follows, all donos, all love, support. Thank you, appreciate you. And I'll see you all later. Gamers. And make sure that you pet Duckless in the chat on the way out.